Good morning. Hello, hello. How we doing, chat? Is that a bit stuttery for anyone else? I have to unplug and plug it back in. Yeah, I'm doing that. How we doing? Hello, Chemist. Hello, Dua. Hello, Hippo. Hello, Dracus. Hello, Goxy. Hello, Jesus. Daz loud? Huh? I've not adjusted my volume at all. I was watching a YouTube video and then I just hear you. Ah, that's a you issue. Right. I was not ready. You're quite loud for some reason. I've not changed anything. Nothing has changed on my end. Yeah, you better be joking, Zay. Woo! How you doing? There's a prisoner escaping the WoW stream. Get him! Tie him down! He's not allowed to leave. How we all doing? Am I still really loud? Compared to usual? Which, by the way, makes no sense, because I've not changed a thing. I could turn my mic settings down a bit. Right, I'm on minus 2.2 decibels. Is that any better? Is that any better? I don't play WoW. Doesn't matter. I don't think a lot of you play half the games that I do. You still watch me play them. You ain't no prisoner. Unless. Unless. Oh, we don't need that ammo anymore, Goxy. Got this. Hello, Taya. How we doing? We all good? Tank D's. Hello, right, mate. How we doing? I'm doing fine. I'm playing some D4 Paladin while waiting for your stream to start. Ooh. I've seen a lot of people jump on D4 again. Was that because a new expansion or something got announced?
Step on up to that trading post.
I haven't seen WoW in so long on the stream. Yeah, it's been a little while. It's not been like a crazy long time. They just added Paladin. Ah, okay. I'm trying to find a decent belly bolt. Oh, is that gonna be your raid Pokemon? Yes, at least 2 months. It was the point in which it felt pointless pushing the season anymore. Some would say not long enough. Some would say to shut your mouth. Or I'll stick this candy cane so far up your butt. Hello, Sep. How we doing? You doing good? I've never thought to buy these. When am I going to run around as Santa's little helper? Dee 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 dee. Is this a safe space? For some people.
Come back again.
I can't guarantee all, though. Wahoo! I'm doing good enough. I've been playing Vintage Story with some friends. Ooh. Okay. Threat with a good time. Oh shit. I'll find something you hate. Yeah, today I'm not playing WoW in the traditional sense. I mean, I still might. I might do my time walking shenanigans quickly. But player housing has been a huge hit in the community. And apparently it behaves and controls exactly the same way, almost, as us playing Planet Zoo or Jurassic. So I want to see what I can do today. Find a house I like. Figure out what the hell we have to do. How to do it. And see what we can put together.
Here's to new beginnings.
So I'm not just going to be sat here running dungeons or raids or anything. It's a chill stream. We're going to be building a house. I can't make my own neighborhood yet, but I have plans to. If anyone wants to join that, you're more than welcome. Right, so we got Golden Blessing Valley. Silent Sand Vineyard. I might go there. There's more options. Salt Sky Port. Golden Wave Refuge. Are they planning to add more like maps in the future? Because it is just early access at the moment, isn't it? Naya for Blood Elf for the next ones. Yeah, it'd be cool to have a neighborhood reflecting kind of like as many places in the game as possible. Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. There's a lot of different places in this one. I don't know if these are owned. I don't think they are they? Oh no, this is. Ah, midnight. Yeah. Well, luckily I discovered that you can start now building a house, and if you do change neighborhood or whatever, you can just like pick your house up and move it. to another plot, to another neighborhood, and all your work carries over. Oh. Someone likes their rocks. I see. Okay, so there's a creepy, like, duskwoody vibe here. I know Nadia's built in a graveyard, so it must be around here. Oh! Trespassing! Yeah, 100%. You're basically turning your house into a template. From what I understand, you can have one house on the Alliance side and one house on the Horde side. And all your Alliance characters share the Alliance house, or your Horde characters share the Horde house. But, again, if you put a lot of time and effort into customizing your house, and you want to change plot, or change neighborhood and plot, etc., you can kind of just pick up and drop off. So you don't have to, like, start again with all the decorating you've done and whatnot. Okay, creepy doesn't really gel with me. Oh. Now what's difficult is, I've seen a lot of TikToks with some really creative people. Like, you don't even see, like, the basics of the house anymore. They're hidden. They're gone. This would be pretty chill. Be a little lighthouse keeper. What else? I'm not trespassing. Leave me alone. Wait, what's the house? Is it this tree? Chat, I could have a farm. And a basement. I don't think this is mine. Okay, I'm kind of tempted by this one. To be fair, there isn't actually much choice. I just wanted to scout around and maybe change shard if there's one I like more. Good morning, Sleep. How you doing? Ooh. Okay. No one said anything drastic, I think, with their houses here. A lot of people starting out. Yeah, I love some of the things that people have done. Yeah, and I want to get to that level, you know what I mean? Oh, okay. Don't know why, I was getting Warcraft 3 vibes then. Latte. Okay! Shit. What kind of neighborhood have I joined? Everyone's like, you're trespassing! Go away. This is a little too cluttered for me. For my taste. The walls really kind of scream to me, you just do not like people. That's a that's a stay out wall, that is. Did you see? Not yet, I'm still just flying around looking. I'll look in a second. Okay. I could have one in the woodland. Oh, this is quite a nice one. There's a little pool. Wait, how have they lifted it? Like, they've just picked up the house. I'm genuinely tempted by this one. I see the neighbors. Try to decide on a plot? Yeah, Apple. This neighborhood's quite packed, so I doubt it'll be in this one. The goal eventually is to make my own anyway. I'd love to build a community neighborhood. I'm just trying to think what house I like the most at the moment. I'm torn between a farm and like somewhere quite hidden and chill like this with a pond. There's even turtles. This is quite a nice one as well. Right next to a waterfall. At a flight point as well. Alright. I'm kind of torn between three. But I think I'm going to change. Now, who, where, what? Up here? I forgot your name and where you are. You're my little icon on the map, actually. I think you might be. You're the general contractor. Ah, there you are. I don't have a horde character.
A new day.
Actually, I do, but it's on. I could bring him out of retirement. This one is looking promising. Golden Blessing Valley. How do I go there? You take me there?
Makes us strong. What will tomorrow?
Have I got to like leave and come back? The horde area is gorgeous. I mean, I could check it out just to see it, because I haven't seen it. Yeah, I think that's the downside at the moment is...
All are welcome.
I suppose it depends how creative you are.
We're in this together.
But obviously a blood elf isn't going to want to build in an orcish mud hut. Do I not get a choice as to where I go? How does this work? I want to change.
Come as you are.
Oh, click visit or reserve the plot. Is this what I do and then I can fly around?
Make your voice heard.
I thought these... I'm very confused. I do want that one though, maybe. What do you reckon, chat? A farm? Nah, I like the secluded one.
What differs?
Let's try
makes
this.
us strong.
Do. It's difficult because when you're looking at that, those icons show free houses, but when you're in the neighborhood, it's different. Let's buy it. I could always change if I want to. It's better than a bridge. Home at last. Oh. I won't skip the tutorial.
This house is what I believe they call a fix-upper. But you can gather and
It's a bag of
store
shit.
away any of this clutter that you wish.
Decor removed. Oh, okay. So that hides the lines, the grid. Two. I'll do the tutorial. I'm trying to see like how the axes and everything work ahead of time.
Your house is starting to look like a home. The items you remove will still be available.
You sure about
in the
that?
house chest.
This is starting to look like a home.
The house is looking much more orderly. You're fortunate.
I
None of
have
the
to have
clutter was
this.
load-bearing.
What do you want of me?
It's time to decorate. I look forward to seeing what you do with the place.
Pervert.
Your house chest is brimming with possibilities. Pull out whatever sparks joy.
I think you can
and
raise
give it the
houses up and
perfect
down as
spot.
now as well does. Well, some people have managed to, yeah. Ooh. Okay, the controls seem pretty easy at the moment. I haven't tried any of this though, because I'm in the tutorial.
The floors, walls, and ceiling are your palette. Place what you want where you want it.
My queen. Stupid dear. Wait, collision? No. No! Press V to ignore collision. Oh. Hello.
It looks like you've got the hang of decorating. I can't wait to see what more you can do, given time.
Just gonna put it all away. I'm just gonna get the... Ooh. Ooh! Hold on. So that is a bush. We know a bush quite well. Or have you got to place things first? So place... Ah, okay. Yeah, pretty straightforward. Rotate. Scale. That's a big bush. That'd be a big bush. Oh! Oh, I can just drag it across all axes. Oh, okay, cool. This decor has no customization. I can't color my bush. Wall style. Silver Moon Dark. Ooh. Okay, you Blood Elves get some good stuff here, I guess. Button 5. Ah, this is cool. Clean up, edit floor plan. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. I see. Room placement budget. Increase the amount of rooms you can place by leveling your house up. Nice, okay. And then when I'm on this floor... Okay. Pretty simple. Pretty straightforward. Planet WoW. And if I wanna like... Ah, ooh. I could just move it where I want it. Rotate it, remove room. Shit. Let me get off them first. I don't really have a plan yet going into this. But we'll try and make something nice. Oh, you can navigate floor here. Okay, that's cool. Cleanup mode. Remove decor. Oh, okay. Get a lot of choices then. They've done really well with this. Right. Let's focus on finishing the tutorial. Once I have, I'll check out the Horde side. Then yeah, we'll go from there. Belemeth is the Night Elf one, yeah.
We have reasonable price.
Ooh! Holy hell, there's so much. Gazebos, desks. The thing I'm curious about is clipping. I think you could take some of these things, not like the look of them, but clip them in a way that makes them look really nice. No worries, right, mate? At the bottom right, you can switch between floors. You don't have to run around. Nice. There's so many things to buy and craft. Do, you sound like you've been having a go at this, Apple. Do you kind of just, like, wing it? Or have you got, like, a plan? Are you trying to build something specific? And therefore hunting down specific pieces, or... I'm just gonna buy one of everything for now.
Your coin is always welcome. Looking to buy?
Ooh. Okay. I wing it, but I've seen so many amazing builds on Instagram. Yes, same. Which is what I mean, like, I don't know what I'll achieve today. But I'd love to have a plan of how I want this to look like. I've kind of got an idea. I need to fly around the game to get some better inspiration, though. Ooh, these windows are nice. Get a few of them. Goldshire windows! They're tainted.
Jade serpent guide
There's more?
Something new to trade?
Oh, these are the elven things. I'm just gonna buy one of everything. There's a cobweb vendor not far from the spooky flight path as well. Wait, really? You can add cobwebs to make it look,
Memorable.
Everything has a price, if you are willing to pay it.
Oh! Hold on. I know this is all Bella Meth stuff. But what I've noticed of the houses that I've previewed compared to the ones that I've seen online is that people radically like to change the exterior of their house. Like the architecture as well. They like hide all the basic one. I'm wondering what pieces I will need for that. I reckon the beam platforms are something I'm going to need a lot of, you know? Once I have an idea, I can come back and buy them.
Thank you for browsing.
Open for business.
Die crafter?
Good day.
Dark iron dye, darkwood dye. Lizzie! Home. Thank you so much for the 45 months. How you doing? Hello, Bob, as well, mate. How you doing? Goldshire windows are for very specific player houses. Slightly southeast of the spooky flight point is a building. And there's a cellar. I think I entered that. But yeah, I'll go have a look. So these are kinds of things that you would just buy on the auction house. If you don't, obviously, do the profession.
Form and function.
Solve the riddle and find the treasure.
Less is more.
Yeah, same with some crafted furniture. I had a blood test on Monday, going back in January, because my creatine protein count is elevated. I have no idea if that's a good or bad thing. I'm guessing more of a bad thing. Foliage and rocks! That's a nice boulder! This is where I lose all my gold.
Have a good one. Hello.
My absolute favorite is the Kirin Tor glass table. That's the thing as well, isn't it? There's so many vendors across like the whole game. I think things like this are going to be invaluable. For outside, at least. Definitely some inside as well. Once I have one of everything, though. I can kind of play around with stuff. This is what I saved my gold for, really. Daz will never financially recover from this. No, I won't. They added rocks and plants to the game. I'm trying to get a healthy amount of the rocks to begin with. I'll most likely need more. Same for the trees and whatnot. Ooh, creeping ivy. Yeah, I'll get a couple more of them.
See you later.
People have been using the small boxwood bush to make Christmas trees. Oh, that's creative as hell.
Every brick tells a story.
Decor is everywhere. It has been here. You just didn't have a place to store it until now. I imagine fantastic pieces could be sourced from across your adventures, past, present, and future. In addition, if you or a friend are skilled in a profession, there are likely pieces waiting to be made. I would also suggest checking with groups you have aided in the past. Rep, okay.
Treasure the home you have.
Visit the smugglers. Let's look at this creepy one first. The cobweb. Is this the flight point? Or is it like that one? Yeah, I got some add-ons before I jumped on this. I've got decor vendor. I can see what things are selling. Where they are. Which is very good, because obviously I want to make a bit of a Pandaren house. So I can just go Valley of the Four Winds, Gina. Oh, can't look at Gina. Couldn't lie. Be like, yeah, I'll have one of them. I've already got one, but still. So I've got that one. Homebound. Tells me what I'm missing and what I have. Like, I've got all the War Within ones. Shadowlands just has one. Welcome to Stormwind. Stormwind Wooden Table. Yeah, I never did Shadowlands on this character. Which one have I been missing from Legion Remix? Ah, the chains. Okay. Got everything else. Hello, Nadia. I'm just doing the tutorial stuff at the moment, just checking things out. It's pretty nice. How you doing? Right, further south. You said there was a basement. Is it this one?
Oi!
Yes. Cobwebs. I don't know how much of this I'll use personally, but I'll grab a few of each.
Safe passage to ya.
The chain goes into the Elwyn Forest house. Yeah, Ooze was talking about wanting the torture rack and the chains. I was like... At least he's got his own place now. It's that thing, isn't it, Dracus? I might not be able to ever afford a house IRL, but I got one in-game.
I offer High Mountain's finest.
Oh, you sell Orgrimmar stuff. I haven't seen your house since that one time you never noticed me.
See you soon.
I'm not done.
Have
Will
you
you
come to
freaking
train?
stand still? Cheeky bitch. I was gonna check out the Horde area as well in a minute, Nadia.
Come.
Come! Yeah, I was gonna check out the Horde map because I've not seen it yet. Oh, okay. I just buy one of everything at the moment. Just so I can mix and match and play around with shit. I think I already know what I need to make my own structures. And that's the Belemeth stuff.
Safe journeys.
How may I help
God
you?
damn, there's loads. There's bloomin' loads. Oh, more boulders? Oh wait, they're the same. Okay. The cobblestone is different though. Yeah, I think because there's so many vendors in the whole of the game, I think I just need to start like get going kind of thing. And then if I want something or if I browse through it, I can go get it.
Long live Greymane.
Right. Now what? Hand that in? Okay. There's probably even more here. There's still like 30 days of remix left. We currently doing the Legion Hall campaign on 4 different characters to get cool shit. Oh yeah, because like each one has a specific thing. I suppose the good thing is, if you do miss out during Legion Remix, you could still do those in retail, right? You just don't have the luxury of skipping all the bullshit like in Remix.
What will tomorrow bring?
Right, I think
All are
that's
welcome.
the tutorial done. What do you do?
Looking for something specific?
I'd like to upgrade my
See
house.
you around.
Not yet, I can't. Question, you on this mount? It's adorable. It is a shot mount. I think it's on sale now. I haven't checked. I got an email there's apparently some sales on. You could do work orders for Dragonflight WoW furniture. Ooh. Ah. So you have to place an item, then click it. Oh my. Okay. How do I... Oh, that's how I clip. Yeah, gotta do it like that. Gotta do it like that. How about duplicating? Oh. Is it V? No, that's enable clipping. Do. Maybe I can't duplicate it because I've already got one. I don't know. Oh! Okay. I'm probably gonna hide a lot of this anyway, but... Cottage not yet collected. Doodaloo-doo. Does not have a duplicate unless you're using an add-on. Ah, okay. You rat? No audio, but hello. Well, I can't respond, can I? But hello. If you can hear me in the ether. Oh, I can actually just move my house as well. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know I could just... shift it about. Right, well, what I'll do is I'll go check out the Horde side, see what their map looks like, then I'll log back onto this and see what we can kind of build and put together. I need to do something about the exterior, I think, first and foremost. Completely, like, hide all of this. Don't worry, look, I can hear, but can't type. Hello, Traskamit. That's a good point. Can you set your home as, like, your Hearthstone? Oh! Is there something here? Teleport to plot. Ah, cool. Cool, cool. Right, let's check out the Horde then. That's a Legion Remix, so... Oh god, everything has catch-up available. Select experience? No, I just wanna... No! No worries, Apple. Home is where the hearth is. The WoW-Within recap. I don't need it. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Maybe. Oh, wrong side. Force of habit. Is the Horde side really that good looking? Okay. You got your Duratar vibes. You've got your Ashara vibes. Is it Ashara or Azuna? Can't remember. What outside the back gate? Ooh, okay. And then you get the troll vibes. The beach. I say troll. Could be goblin as well. It's not bad. I think I prefer the Alliance one overall. But the Horde one definitely has some really nice specific locations like this. It is all just crags. Has someone built this? Maybe not. Yeah, no, I think of the two that we get, I think I prefer the Alliance one more. This isn't bad, though. It would just be nice to have more choice. Oh, I kind of like this. It'd be nice to have more choice when the others get released. With Midnight. Yeah, it's okay. It's alright. I prefer the Alliance one, though. I was gonna say, you mostly play Horde, don't you? Other than your roleplay stuff. Wait, is this all mine as well? I doubt it, right? I can't build up here. Okay. So... Wait, do I even need multiple add-ons? Decor vendor brings this up, right? But Homebound has a vendors thing. And you can even add a map pin. I don't think I need both. You have a square around your house? I think everyone just uses Homebound. Yeah, I might get rid of the other one. I might get rid of it. Ooh, okay. What kind of house do we want to make? I think we need to go get inspiration. There's a couple of good ways we could do this. I have a couple of ideas in mind, and I think I need to head to Pandaria to see him. A mud hut? Ugh, no, I just left that place. Where are my panda people? There you are. I wish I could be neutral. That'd be a fun mechanic. Imagine being like, you know how Silver Moon in Midnight has like an area to it which everyone's welcome, but then like an area cordoned off where only the Horde can be. Imagine if like you played a neutral race, but you stayed neutral, and you had this little area in every capital that you could visit, but the majority you couldn't. So I could walk freely between Orgrimmar and Stormwind, but I could only be like in a specific part of it. I know that'd fuck up everything, but still. You see, I'm not going to be able to get the architecture of a Pandaren house. But I can get some ideas, like the ivy and whatnot. You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna take some, like, screen grabs. Like, I doubt I can even make that, you know? He should, he'd enjoy it. I was Horde for forever. My first character was a Tauren on Classic. Well, Vanilla, rather. And I stayed Horde until... When was it? I pretty much stayed Horde religiously until about Dragonflight, actually. I did dabble in Alliance, but I was mainly Horde. Right. I kind of want to... Oh, can I get bamboo? Is that an item I can get? Anyway, we're gonna go on a little exploration. Like, even small things like the kites on the trees. You know what I mean? Lantern placement, things like that. Like, I don't know how much I'm going to be able to do, like, with the exterior. That's my issue. Because everything's very human looking. There is one specific place I want to visit in particular, though. And it's not here. There is kites. Yeah, I've got one. So I took a picture of it because I knew I had one. Like, can I get those? Are these archways? If I can't, like, it's nice to have, like, something to look at and try replicate. See if I can be creative with it. I'm obviously gonna have to dive into the world of dying, I think. A lot of Pandaren architecture is, like, predominantly red and gold. So I'd have to dye a lot of my, like, timber. Yeah, I hope so, Nadia. I know that, obviously, Night Elves and Blood Elves are getting their own areas. I can't remember. Was it right? Was it you right? Did you send me the panda thing, or was it Flobe? I think it might have been both of you. I got shown, like, someone made a restaurant, a Pandaren restaurant. It wasn't you, then. Okay. I was unsure. Like, something like this might be more realistic. You know what I mean? I'll take it as an idea. Ooh, I could use windows as well to get that kind of, like, effect on the second floor. What does the original home look like? I would love to have a roof like that. Obviously more elongated. I can't bring my dog with me. Right, the place I want to visit, there's two actually. This is the last Pandaren one. This. Again, a very similar... Oh, imagine you could have fireflies. That'd be sick. Seeing as my plot has a pond, I'm going to see if I can move it as close to as possible to do something like that. Because you can lift the house now, right? I doubt I can get bamboo as a plant, can I? Right. The second place I wanted to check. I'm going to head to now. Nadia, I need to send you a hightail thing. I just learned that one of the recommended moves for a belly bowl is an egg move. I wouldn't worry about nature if you've got access to mints. Have you picked up any good mints? I'd definitely say the egg move is more important, and then just use a mint if you have access to one. How are we all doing anyway? Are we all good? The Jade Temple drops as decor. Oh, wait, what? Would I have to go... Oh, it is the tome. The book. Just a Garrison's doing my daily flower mine clear so I can make decor. I like how it's added a lot of like replayability for people. I love the aesthetic. Oh, can I not go in? You bastard! No! I want those kinds of trees, though. That's what I came here for. So let's see if I can just do that. That'd be good enough. Do you remember how when we recently did our panda build on Zoo for charity, I built like a bamboo thicket for them to walk in? And it was nice and secluded and away from the prying eyes. I kind of want to do something similar around the house. If I can't use bamboo, my backup was trees similar to how they are in the Wood of Staves. Which I can't get to on the the Legion version of this place. It's a shame I can't visit the Pandaren Heritage version of this place. Yeah, I just don't think I'm going to be able to make this kind of aesthetic, am I? Unless I can get something that looks very similar. Get the overall shape down, dye it blue. Try replicate these like awnings. We'll see. Hello, Sherix. How you doing? Yeah. Now that I'm done with all my charity stuff, I thought my schedule, my timetable's opened up again. Let's check out housing. I initially wanted to see how it compared to games like Planet Zoo and Jurassic. It's not that dissimilar, actually. It's pretty cool. Right. Yeah, I need to drag in my bars at some point. It took over my life for a week. I love my little house. You built something you love, yeah? I'm hoping I could do the same. I've already got a little bit of inspiration already. Oh, that's outside the plot. I like the idea of that being visible. Wait, is that outside the plot? Oh. Yeah, okay. And then I might raise it a bit as well. Have I got any, like, Kaldorei stone fence? I've noticed that I'm instinctively pressing key bindings for Zoo. It doesn't work that way, does. Does not work that way. Yeah, I got a little plot by the pond. Thought it was nice. I'm no stranger to OCD, Blizzard. And then I could have pillars there, I suppose. Do. And then... This is cool though. I can see why people have lost a lot of hours in this. It is very clear to me how that is possible. The scroll wheel rotates. Nice. Okay. It's good to know, actually. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm inside. Right, you. I don't want it to be as big. But essentially, I'm trying to make what looks like a stairway up. It might actually have to be as big. Come to think of it. Planet Warcraft. Daz is an hour in and he's like, oh fuck, I'm gonna be here all yeah. I did the tutorial, Josh. I had a little look around to find a plot that I like. Then I checked out the Horde side to see what their early access map looked like. And then I just flew around like taking inspiration shots. I'll do that for now. And then I want a smaller one. This will be the last one, hopefully. Oh, my bad. How are you, mate? You do good? You good? You good? Yeah, that's perfect, actually. The one thing that would make this better is if it was like Jurassic, where I could not only like move it and rotate it, but I could go up and down and scale all within one kind of window, rather than having to like go here into the advanced settings. Do 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 do. Ah! Shift 1, Shift 2, Shift 3. Those are awkward bindings, I'll be honest. Compared to what I'm used to. That'll take some getting used to, for sure. In Zoo and Jurassic, you literally just like hold down X and rotate freely. It's just one binding. How did I want to do this? It was like that, wasn't it? I might scale that down a bit, actually. About there. And bring that in. Like so. And then... what can we do with this?
I like that boulder.
Thank you.
Nice boulder.
I never thought I'd be saying that in a game like this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy a lot more of everything, I think. For sure. You can scale stuff past 200%. Wait, really? Oh, I did not mean to move you. How? Yes, please. Goose is trying to kill a squirrel on your screen. I mean that one. plus. Oh, that's my camera. That's a very similar tree to what I wanted. I like this bush as well. That's a lovely bush. And you can't duplicate unless you have an add-on. Oh, wait. Oh. Hey, there we go. Oh. I think I left the area. So that square Nadi was on about, like, you can't build out of it. How do I make that visible? Or can you even do that yet? Right, I'm pressing the key bind you mentioned. I can't seem to get it higher than that. I can scale it down. Scale it up. You need to make it 200 first. It is 200. It's not working. Not working. You know what? That's not a squirrel, it's a badger? It's fucking dead. Okay, come. Vermin. I want that pillar effect as well. do not own this plot. Yeah, I really need to see what I can and how far I can build over there. Evidently, not very much. Oh my god, he is just watching me place. One of my lurkers, chat, is a cat. Right, so I can't see a visible boundary until midnight. That's when they fix it. So let's kind of do what Essen suggested. Saying that though, when I move out of here, do not own this plot. Do not own this plot. I think it's because I had clipping enabled. Maybe. It's like here? Yeah, it seems to be like here. Oh, I've already got one of these. Great idea, Daz. Okay. Let me... Is there a way I can move things without, like... You know how I pick it up? It now lifts. Or if I can, like, place it down every time. Suppose I could do that. Is there any way of grouping? Or is that way too advanced for this game? Could I group up everything and just move it as one? I doubt it, right? Wait a minute. Oh, I've just had an idea. I like the idea of the tree being a backdrop. I might rotate that a little bit more. Do. Some things can group and be moved with one. You just have to hold down a specific button. Oh, snap to grid as well. Don't know how it happens. Yeah, I think I just have to do it all individually. Which is fine. Do 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 do. I suppose there's a lot of ways they could improve this. Like the accessibility of it. It's pretty good as it is. Especially for early access. There's definitely ways they could make that even better. Right, I don't think I'd need that one though. It would be funny if Midnight didn't get a midnight release. Would it? Okay, okay. Again, a lot of this will probably shift around anyway. I kind of want to... This could be so difficult to achieve. Like actually making my own custom roof. In the style of like the Pandaren though. It would have to be... at an angle and then kind of like splay out from there. But I think before I do that, ooh, attack fixture. Do we want these, or are we going to make our own implied ones? I think I'll have to make my own implied ones. Doodaloo. Right. I love where my priorities lie. Exterior first. It depends. If I want to make something that looks Pandaren, I think I've got to an extent. I get what you mean, though. The more I use on the house itself, the less I have on, like, the gardens. Where have you gone? Oh no. How has this happened? You know what I kind of wish? That I could edit things as like God mode. And not have to actually walk around as my character. Just leave it alone, Daz. I wish I could duplicate it as it is. Can I not do that? Or is that a different add-on? I just want to, like, replicate that a few more times. I think there is an add-on that could do that. Do you know the name of it? I love how in an expansion where we're pruning add-ons, I'm about to add more add-ons. Okay, windows aren't called windows. What are they called then? Is it like Goldshire? Wait, did I... Oh, are they for internal use only? Maybe I can't add what I want outside. Windows give off lights. There's no light outside at the moment, so you can't use them. Yeah, that makes sense. Of course, Trasker. I wanted to work on the exterior, like, house vibes first. I will not be bested by this. I will make something that looks Pandaren. I think it's just going to take some time. A lot of time. Music makes me think like I'm in Hogwarts. And I can't find much add-ons or Reddit for it. All for the duplicating. I don't know. I suppose I should focus on leveling the house as well. If I just like fill it with stuff. Oh, you level by learning the stuff, not by filling the stuff. I see. The tree might change. Again, I kind of think I need a plan before I can realistically do much with this. Get XP for learning new things, okay. I see. Advanced decoration tools, housing, editing, lifesaver. ADT. Hold control to paint place. Custom coloring. Save dye presets. Batch place. Hold control to keep placing the same item without going back to the catalog. Press L to lock an item. Maybe we could try it. See if it's any good. I wonder if it works straight out of the box. Oh! Okay. Control and D to duplicate. Well, that didn't really work. Maybe it's gotta be on this one. Control and D. Oh. Here's the question, though. Nah, it's still, What if I do it in this mode? Click that. Control and D. It's not really working as intended. It's exactly like the other duplicate, which was alt. It's duplicating the item, but it's resetting the scale and its orientation. I want to duplicate something in its current scale and orientation along the same axes. We could try copy and paste. No. No. Nope, that does not work either. Maybe you do just have to do it by hand. Each time. Take the slow route. No shortcuts. Right. This would be a bugger to do. Hold on, chat. Let me look at those screen grabs I took. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Yeah, that's the kind of vibe we're going for. How difficult you are going to be to achieve. No, I really should put these in somewhere I can access. Hold on. Oh, how are we all doing anyway? Are we okay? Close that. Back in the room. All right, let's look at the dashboard. Bamboo doesn't exist. What about pillars? Pillars do. That's an interior pillar. Surviving. How's your back today? Is that any better? Okay, pillars aren't something I could do outside. You're quite limited with what you can actually do outside, aren't you? Which is why I feel like I have the right idea. I think I just need to, like, use these beams to cover the Alliance aesthetic. I did good. I just had a pizza sandwich thing. A pizza sandwich thing. Hello, Lukey. How you doing, mate? Is it that one? Sloped brown. Okay. And then... yeah, no, I think I'll have to go for this. I think I have to build around it as creatively as I physically can. It's going to be quite difficult to do that. Round window. Shuttered window. Simple window. Square window. I guess that's more for that. Oh, I can move it over there. I see, I see. Can't believe I've done this. Can't believe I've done this. Pizza sandwich? What, in America? I'm EP. I was good enough that I figured I could work again. I'm kind of regretting that choice now. Oof. It's like a horizontally cut French bread, but it's got pizza dough on it with pepperoni and cheese. I think Pizza Hut actually do something like that here, right? Something similar. Do. Right, let's see what we can do. I like that because it gives the shape that I want. Not so much the windows in particular. They're not very Pandaren whatsoever, but I get the shape that I want. In Denmark, we have this thing in pizzerias that you call a pizza sandwich. It's not... It's pizza dough folded in half with filling of salad, cheese, and your topping of choice. Ham is the base choice in Denmark. So a calzone? Yeah, almost like a calzone. A calzone is just a pizza folded. And the pizza fillings are all in the middle. The salad? Calzones are folded in the middle. A pizza sandwich is open. I'm gonna have to buy more of these, I think. Yeah, it's a shame I can't just duplicate the one I want. And I have to try match it every time. To be fair, I could get the angle. So that's 247. $40? Basically different, isn't it? It's more the 40 that matters. Hey, okay, that doesn't make sense at all, does it? Eesh. My OCD is gonna hate this. Oh, the arrow keys. Ooh. Ooh. I think I need a little more practice if I'm to do something with the architecture. So we'll come back to that. Let's see if we can make a nice exterior just for now. If I want a similar architecture to the things that I've taken pictures of, I'm gonna have to like just get better at the tools. Yeah, no, I could see why people will lose hours doing this. I could feel myself getting there. Holy shit, I've been live for 2 hours? I feel like I've done nothing. Elwyn Whitebush. Which one of you was it again?
What do you seek?
I feel like I do need more of these beams for what I want to do. But yeah, like I can make platforms and everything outside. Make a little like balcony maybe implied. A lot of it's interior though.
Come back anytime.
May the mists protect you.
Who's the plant dude again?
Treasures from far and wide.
I've given up on the idea of finishing my house. I'll always have something that needs to be fixed. And you may have different ideas. They could change, you know? You might finally finish something and be happy with it, and then you're like, oh.
Take your time. Enjoy.
Oh.
Enjoy your boat.
I feel like that's going to happen with me. Who is the plant vendor again? I can't remember. Chicken beef strips, mince, kebab pizzas are very common as well. I've got this local guy with a kebab and onion pizza. It's brilliant. All pizzas should have onion, to be honest. I mean, I like onion on pizza. I don't want to be overwhelmed with it on every pizza I ever have, but it's nice occasionally. Yeah. Right, I realize what I can do is just do that. Take me.
Hey there. See you later.
Good day to you.
I don't remember how much gold I had when I started. I feel like I've spent a decent amount already. I had 1.1 million when I started. I quite like the recent thing of this add-on and the empty slots. I don't know, like, I kind of want to use less and less add-ons. The homebound one is like a must though. That's really good. If you're gonna clip, which you kind of need to, you're gonna do it in a way that doesn't irritate me. Yeah, that's better. As someone who's used no add-ons for their house, not even the ones to locate vendors or anything, no? The add-ons aren't helping me build, they're just like helping me get the information I need. I even sent them to you, Nadia. Although, admittedly, you only need one of them if you want any. I have homebound, but 8% time. Yeah, I meant for building. Oh, yeah. I don't like this one. I thought it was going to do the duplicate thing, where I could keep it on the same rotation, scale, and axis, but it's not worked that way. So I'm immediately uninstalling it. This is going to be my baseline bush. My bushi. My little bushi. Still so little. Hello, board mate. To be fair, I don't think housing is meant to be something you just do quickly anyway. It's a new, like, pillar of WoW. It's something you can go away and do outside of your dungeons, your Mythic Plus, your seasonal stuff, your raids, your PvP, whatever it is you do. Just chill and just decorate, you know? Take your time with it. And it's not even for everyone, to be honest, either. There'll be a lot of people that don't give a shit. Right, what other bushes can we have? I was actually Daz that day. How you doing, board mate? You good? I like the hosta bush. I don't know why it's barrens though. That's fine though. I think these will provide good contrast. Well, it took us, what, 7 to 8 hour streams to get that panda habitat done? To a level I liked and was happy with. I'm good, thank you. I would say I'm more of like, I think due to the nature of Planet Zoo and Jurassic and whatnot, I think I'm more of an exterior decorator anyway. Interior and like structures, etc. are still like a learning thing with me. A bush upside down. Right, I need you actually to be slightly lower. And maybe even shift you over here a bit more. Like so. It's gonna be like a lot of flowers and stuff you can buy, or is it just those vendors? You can get some poppies. I want to make a shrine indoors that has this. I think this will be a very cool thing to have as my centerpiece. So you're the opposite to me. You've decorated so many homes in various games. How would you rate this compared to ESO and Final Fantasy? Better, worse, somewhere in between? This is the best. I think I'm on the limits of my boundary, and that's kind of what I'm aiming for. I want to leave enough room that I could use the rest of the exterior to do other things with. It all depends on how I can build the house exterior as well. Stop! I'm trying to rotate my camera. Oh my god. Maybe this isn't the tree I want. Hello, Worgen. He's having a little nosy. It's my new neighbor. Your neighbor is a floating house called an exorcist. Oh no. My neighbor is a floating house. Let me have a look. I have seen some amazing things people have done online though. People have made like floating fortresses, or like they've made it look like magic is propelling their house off the ground. And it looks so good. Maybe that's what they're aiming for. People really love the red dinosaur plushie. A lot of stray dogs in this neighborhood. So I'd better put a leash on them. I think for me, I'm used to having like the whole catalog available to me, like all the scenery pieces, and just browsing through them. The fact that I don't know what there is or what there isn't without like going through and looking everything up. I mean, it's cool because I can like come back and replace bits if I want to. But yeah. It's kind of like at the moment, I don't know if I want that big tree. 2 big trees back to back. They kind of mesh into one. It does kind of... Oh, hello. That's Nadia, by the way. It does kind of seclude the house a bit. What other trees are there? Should the bigger tree be like maybe towards the back? What if I take this? What's up, Nadia? Oh, how do I do that? There's nothing in it, by the way, but how do I do it? Plot access, anyone. House access, anyone. There you go. Egg his house. I want to control Z option. Shit in his I don't have a toilet. So joke's on you. I think I just discovered what my, like, free time is going to be going into. Do 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 do. Oh, I quite like that one. Everyone's got a toilet. I've just got a hole in the ground at the moment. I'll be real with you. It's kind of the same shape. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's like the same thing, just different color. Ooh, this one could be quite nice. Do do do. I had to get rid of that add-on. I hate it. This could end up like Planet Zoo, where I place individual pieces of grass until the game like breaks. Hold on, let me let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Homebound and vendors, all we need. I don't even need TomTom either, to be honest. Okay. No worries, Nadia. There is an outhouse. You can build Shrek's swamp. That'd be better. Back to basics. Do 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 do. Daz, you are a Planet Zoo player. You know exactly what to do. Oh, you better let me. Yeah, you damn right. Trees are bushes, too. Do I have another one of those?
I like that boulder.
Young chestnut
That is
tree.
a nice boulder.
I think I have to buy more of those. Sinking trees into the ground. Ironically makes for a better bush than most bushes. Thank you, Zay, mate. I'm proud of my bush.
Do you need something?
Ooh. Yeah, I gotta lose a lot of a lot of gold. I mean, there's nothing else I really want to spend it on, so why the devil not, eh?
See ya.
I'll save some for midnight. The floating house is taking me aback. Right, then what I'll do is I'll put that away. I'm gonna scale this down to about there. Connect into that gap, because I like to stitch things together. Bring that as the backdrop piece to this one. Like so. And then we get another chestnut tree. I want it that big. It's a little too big, isn't it? About there, maybe. I just want a tad bit smaller. And then what was the other? The charming laurel. Do 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 do. Something like that. Then try replicate something similar on this side. Not too much like that. I like the placement of these. Let's try the laurel first. At the corner of the house. And then behind it we'll put one of the other ones. We'll scale that up. I've kind of lost the axes. Where are they gone? There you are. Maybe we made that a little bit smaller still. It's not exactly giving Pandaren vibes yet. It is an aesthetic I like. Do 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 do. I'm back with orange and elderflower tea. Orange. Interesting. Now that will bother me. But luckily... it's quite nice. I believe you. I'm not really a fan of anything orange, to be honest. I hate that Lorax. Ivy. Oh, I like the color. I just don't like... anything else about it. Better. Like, I'm not a lover of like orange chocolate, for instance. Do 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 do. Right, so I've kind of got all this space to work with, right? Actually, not all of it, because my menu does disappear. Do do do. That obviously does not make sense like that. So I could have it at an angle or have it prop up against something. Once I decide what I'm putting outside. The house isn't floating anymore, Nadia. Oh, I kind of like this. I didn't realize how many options there were. Rocks are considered miscellaneous? How freaking dare you? That is a disrespect to the rock name. I quite like that, actually. What can I put out here? It's a shame I can't actually get bamboo. So yeah, the housing... House XP is earned by completing endeavors. Endeavor tasks and collecting decor. Okay. Evening circle room. Available in midnight. Interior decor placement budget. Room placement budget. Increase exterior decoration. Is that the max we can get at the moment then? 250. Yeah. I know what I want to make. I know exactly what I want to make out here. Oh, what's it called? Is it this? It might not be this one, actually. How do I check? Are these all the mirrors in the game? I have uncollected, sorry, on. Maybe it is these ones then. For outside, yeah. I've seen people do some nice things with mirrors. Now, what's the one I need? Is it a slab? Slate. That's more for a path, which we will do. I think it's gonna have to be your regular rocks. I want to make like a little wishing well. Oh, what's it called now? Oh, the forge. Oh yeah, I can get some monastery gongs. Gotta have them. What is it called? There you are. Shauhao's ceremonial bell. You're gonna be like in the middle of this pond that I built. I am! Ooh, me, pick me. Do, 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 do. And if I scale, I can use less pieces as well. Giant bells and giant gongs. Dave's gonna love this. I mean, my neighbor's house was flying in the air, letting off strobe lights, and we have stray dogs running around, sniffing houses, peeing in them. I think I'm the least of their worries. I don't think that is the one I want. Greg! Then we rotate that. Oh, want it like that, or... I think like that. Yeah. That's perfect. And then I'm gonna have little slab stepping stones heading to it as well. There should really be a place to kind of like kneel down and pray, I suppose. The Anti-Daz. Yeah, he's my Krampus. Krampus. You do not own this plot? I think you'll find I freaking do. Am I outside again? Bruh. Bruh. Daz is the anti-Greg? I don't know. Greg's dead, chat. Never coming back. Is there more of a for this mirror idea to work? This can't be the one people use. Unless it is, and they just make smaller ones. Not to the scale I want. It's a shame I can't build over the pond. That is the one that they use? Yeah, they must make things smaller and, like, hide a lot of this. You know what? I'm gonna come back to this. I'm gonna go pee, chat. That's what I'm gonna go do. So far, sorry, I've built the little nook. Got a long way to go yet, though. Again, I'd like if it was Pandaren, but I think I'm gonna have to wait for that. I can make the interior and maybe the exterior look very Pandaren, but in terms of the actual building, this is the best I can kind of do without practice. With practice, maybe we can do something a little better. Maybe. Right, I'm gonna nip to the loo, chat, okay? So I shall be back shortly. I'm back. What we all up to, chat? What we all doing? No. Get me off the mount. Eating the school's Christmas dinner. Oh, hell yeah. Can you, recolor a lot of this? Playing League and having an awesome time? Unless you're Nadia, I don't believe that. Leave those for the kids, you thieving bastard. Pipe down, I am a kid. Shoo. She ish. Can you recolor these? That's what I want to know. That's outside the plot? Ooh, okay. That is the limits. You're under the minimum age for this stream. Goodbye. Gaium. There's a stinky elf in my house. Right. How do we want to do this? Or pervert, that's Nadia's. You stink. That's Nadia. Do, 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 do. Can you... This room can't be rotated. Make this my room. Which one? Okay, I'll put cages in there. One thing I've seen people do, which is quite cool, is they kind of make like views outside, but it's inside. So like they may add like that onto the side and then like put a window there and then detail the room with rock and foliage to make it look like it's looking outside. I might do something similar. If you delete the room, she just gets teleported out. I can't delete the character, sadly. Ooh, okay. I kinda like that. I did one of those windows in my house. Nice. I can already start a new job so I can get the expansion and get caught up. Hell yeah. This is really fun. We're not even in midnight yet. I could lose a lot of hours to this. Could I add like a bit of a balcony? Oh, I meant my room placement budget. That makes sense. I need to upgrade the house to get more. We don't need stairs. Wheelchair access. You gotta be considerate, you know? I moved myself out of the way not to be... You're not bother. I'm not detailing yet. Just trying to decide the layout. I kind of want an entryway. I'd like to make a kitchen. I was kind of hoping I could make like a slope going up to the second floor. But I don't know if I can. Ah, I see. You can't have disconnected rooms. You can't change the first room without removing the rest of the house first. So make sure you love that first room. It's a pain to change. You wanted me deleted? Delete. Wrong one. Do. Stone, hardwood flooring, silver moon mosaic. Ooh, what would look good for Pandaren? Maybe the flagstone? Or the hardwood from Belemeth. Dad, they're fighting again. Not my problem. Apply currently selected style to the entire room. Ooh. Folk dark. Could go for a cottage vibe. I think rugged stone's quite nice, you know. I'll ground you in a minute. Oh my god. I think the floor has to change along with it. I don't hate this one. It gives contrast to the walls. That is way too bright for me. I'm torn between that or that. I legit got grounded. I'm sorry, little one. Maybe we go... Hold on, let's try the others. Let's see what they look like. I reckon that one. I think these are too dark. Yeah, that's better. You can see the details now as well. I'm cackling. I don't know about the stone though. I might go for a more cottagey vibe. Yeah, we'll do that. So do folk light, cottage, ceiling. Ooh, I think we keep things consistent. Stop. Will you stop it? Daz, you play Warcraft as well? Yeah, I have been since it came out. Pretty much. Apart from Wrath of the Lich King, I sadly missed that. It was like a weird period in my life where I completely missed Wrath and I completely missed like Gen 5 of Pokemon. I don't know what I was doing. Yeah, I do, bro. When a new expansion and a new season comes out, I stream it quite a lot. I do a lot of like Mythic Plus runs. I don't stream the raid. I quite like just unwinding and focusing on what I have to do with that rather than worrying about a stream so much. But for the last 2 months, I've not streamed it because I just felt like there was nothing really else for me to do. I pretty much achieved everything I wanted to. You know, we're checking out housing. Kind of just playing around with it at the moment. I don't really have like something in mind. I gotta do some creative things, I think, to get what I want done. You're becoming one of my favorite streamers? Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. You know what I've decided as well? Can I replace this with... Oh, it's like you said, I have to delete everything, right? I like the big open plan. I kind of want this square room here to be another stairwell room. And then coming off of that, have the smaller, more cozy rooms. I appreciate that, mate. That's very kind of you. I thought Warlock said that. He would never say that to me. Not in public, at least. Cannot remove a room with one connected door. Maybe you can't change this then. But I've had a better idea anyway. Have that as like the lobby. And then have little rooms offshooting from this one. You don't even have to be big rooms either. Wait, how do people make like secret doors? I've seen people do that. Is that like a scenery piece? Do. Ooh, okay. Ah, curtains and the secret bookcase. That's pretty cool. I think I might need to go find some pieces to use. What does that put me on? 24 out of 30. Let's get rid of the tiny rooms. Again, I'm just trying to think of the layout here. Ooh, I like this. Yeah, hold on. Can I fit another one on? I wanted to do the window trick. But I couldn't do it both sides. I'm out of space. Unless I upgrade the house, right? Yes. Why are you asking 50,000 questions, Warlock? What's going on? Can I rotate that? Doesn't really work that way, does it? I don't know what you want. I don't know what you're asking. Chat, what's he on about? If you hover over the experience bar around your house number, it'll tell you how many new items. Ah. Are these genuine questions or are these ignorance questions? Like that time you didn't know I had a wheel spin as part of charity. Let me have a look. If you delete the room, what happens to a character? Yeah, it's that. You wanted me deleted. I was asking what would happen. You pee and go back to drawing. Why is it animated now? The emotes, because Sleep animated them for me. To make room for the other emotes. What other question was there? Apart from the emotes. I already saw out the corner of my eye, since it was also green. I thought Warlock said that. Said what? Well, that's not a reply to me. That's a reply to Sleep. I'm still as confused as I was before having read that. Yeah, in regards to the emotes, Sleep's animated 4 of them because we needed room for all the charity-based ones. And at tier 1, you get given like 35 standard and 35 animated. So Sleep has animated a few of the standard ones to, again, make space for the ones that Nadia's working on. The other question wasn't even aimed at me, so I don't know. Was that it? I asked what you were warbling about. Oh, yeah, I just wanted to know like how people did secret rooms. Nadia answered that for me. What's happening? I don't know. Warlock's being a toddler. I don't know. He's paying half attention and he's asking questions about everything being mentioned. Not always by me either. I'm confused what the actual questions are that he has. And a lot of it is stuff that chat have answered. So I'm just as confused. You frustrate me, you frustrate me more. Go back to your meeting, wherever you're doing. You're confusing the hell out of me. Right, here we go. I think medium was too big. Too big. I want to make that window thing that Essen was on about. Thank you for answering all the countless questions. My viewing experience was greatly enhanced and now I'm at ease. Like, if people have genuine questions, I'll answer them. I don't know. That confused me more than anything. But yeah, thank you for that. Hovering over the experience bar tells me what I need to know, does it? Earned by completing endeavors. What are endeavors? Endeavor tasks and collecting decor of uncommon and better rarity. I'll have to put that on my bar as well, I think. Am I gonna get chapped for ask what the window thing you were talking about is? No. Yeah, people like change rooms to look like nature. And then where I'm standing, they will put actual like window pieces. So it looks like you're looking outside, but you're not. It just transforms the room to look like it's outside. Do, do, do. Yeah, the real fake windows. I think I've got some. So you can use kind of any of these, really. We can make them bigger. Are there ones that look outside as well? Maybe it's not this one I'm thinking of. Yeah, no, this one's for something else. Isn't there just windows that you could look out into the other room? Doubling up the door frame are easy. Oh, that's how they do it, is it? Unfortunately, I went BRB and missed both answers. I can't with you today. I really can't. Some of the windows are transparent. Oh. Really? Oh, you are... Yeah, okay. That is genius. El genioso. Okay. How do people make like the little readers nooks? I suppose I could use anything, right? Let's see what I have. Yeah, that is cool. And then I could transform that room to look like the outside. Do you know what I think it is? It's probably things like bar tables, right? Or shelving. Like, what if I place that down? Rotate it 90 degrees. There's probably better pieces though, right? There's probably better pieces in this. Oh, I've already got one. Ah, sugar. Do you like these, chat? Is this shelf I want? Is it bench? No, it's not bench. Cabinet. Oh. Could be cabinet. What happens if I scale that up, rotate that around? You know what? I would need multiple of these, of course. I don't even remember where I got them. Did I get it from outside? Short wooden cabinet. How do I show the ones I'm missing? It'd be on here. Short wooden cabinet. I think I could use those. Isn't there something else I can use as well? What's it called? Chair?
Fuck off.
What sounds? Can I turn those other sounds back on? Yeah, you can actually. If you want to. I'm involved in my game! You're so needy today. Jesus. You get confused about a question or you miss a question and you're the biggest bastardo in the land. Like, act like I've shoved a dagger in your back. Sorry if I missed it. I'm I'm trying to do both. I can't stand you. Good. Go away then. What about this one? Shadow Moon Valley. Right, I'm gonna buy a few more of them. What about the window? What is that? Goldshire window. I think I have multiple of them. Do 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 do. Yeah, I've got 4 of them. That's fine. Right, let's go buy some more items.
Browse. Take your time.
Can you chill out a bit, mate? Please.
Browse my wares. Next one's on me.
As my friend, as my moderator, as an example in the chat, can we stop caps lock screaming at me? Oh! Because I genuinely miss things. Garrison Hearthstone. Do you think I'd be back yet? All lowercase. It's an improvement. I appreciate it. Have you showed him that plushie yet? You got about his WWF one? He hasn't got it yet. That'll take a while due to Christmas and international shipping. I don't know when I'll get that. Hopefully January. Is that more like the bad example? Good cop, bad cop.
What can I do for you?
I'll buy a few of these. No, I won't. I don't have garrison resources. Complete the quest angling in the garrison.
For the Alliance.
We need to find an alternative. I could just use a bench. First time... Where is that from, though? Where is that? Where is that from? Warlock bad, Dragon good. Trasker and Val. The neutral. Chaos in the middle. Where does Nadia fit in? Oh, it's crafted more than... I keep forgetting about crafted. Beep 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 beep. Right, I think I have what I need to actually see if it works. Nadia is way more present than that. I don't know if I could do her dirty like that. Chair. Right. So what I wanted to do and kind of show you. It worked! That's so cool. I'm on my naughty step. I do feel it's a bit too high still. Do 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 do. Should I do bay windows, chat? I think I do. I like this though. There's a lot of clever ways to achieve what you want. Now I'm gonna have to move that. Like so. That side doesn't really matter. How does it look like on this side? Okay. And then duplicate that again. Scale that up. Rotate. Move that over. Let me go for the angle first, actually. So that'd be 45 degrees. Ah, shit. I posted a picture of my window I did. Cool, I need to look at these. I think you've posted a few pictures, haven't you? Granted, I think I should detail the interior first because you can't enter otherwise. I could just do the 3 like that. And then hide the wall, maybe? Actually, is that a choice? Is that an option? If I go... Customize wall... Better wide, isn't it? Yeah. Definitely better wide. I may have to just clip 2 windows into each other. Where's that gone? Help? How do I get that back? I just have to remove it. That's gone. That's in Narnia. Okay. Using this grid could be a little scary. See, my OCD doesn't quite yet know if they're symmetrical. But if I add another one, Is that even like... That is maxed, okay. Dunno. I mean, that does work. Yeah, no. No, 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 no. It'll have to be 3-piece. It'll have to be 3-piece, and... What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'll have to cover up the other bits of the wall. Right. So there is actually no way of grouping things up. Can I not group those 3 windows together? Right, that is the lowest I can go. Do. Because I'd like to just grab all 3 and move it over. If you have a table or a shelf with stuff on it, they are grouped. I see. I don't like the fact that you did that. Right, I'm gonna have to rotate everything again. Actually, I don't need to rotate it. I just lift it up. Ooh, you know, that's not bad. Doing it on the grid like that. That was gonna rotate 90 degrees. Right, let's turn that off. I keep pressing my Planet Zoo keybinds. It's driving me nuts. Do. To be fair, like I said earlier, there's no real point doing this now, because in order to get in there and decorate, I'm gonna have to get access. Unless I like attach some other rooms temporarily. do, 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 do. Wait, what scale did I use for you? Oh, you were 200. Okay. I don't know, it just looked a little off. Beams? That's what I was thinking, yeah. Now there is some clipping, as you can see, but surely if I use like pillows or whatever, I can hide a lot of that. Small rug. Yeah, a small rug could do it. I also think that these... could be a little better. Like halfway, like that. And that's on the grain, on the post. Yeah, the clipping is very ugly. But we could fix that. Hello, Fire. If it is a Daz, I shall eat all your Pokemon. Go ahead. Can you start with Gulpin, my favorite? Right. Scale that bad boy up. Rotate that 90. We'll do that. Oh, really? Oh, that's better. What I'll do then, I go feral. Let me do that again then. Shift. Okay. Way better. Thank you, sir. Hey, Hunter, mate. How you doing? I wish once you rotated it, the axis would act along the object. That'd be a lot nicer. Hey, a week-long stream streak. Thank you, Fire. Appreciate that. May as well just place another one. Rather than duplicating. Is the point. I said you chemist some moat. Ooh. Hold up, hold up. That's just an experimental first start, but it works. And then I could transform the room out there to look like the garden. Oh. Oh no. I've aged that much today alone. I'd love to know what the inspiration behind that one is. Hold on, let me get my gooch out. Let me add it. Let me add it to the roster. I see my walking. I've been so like into this. There you go. Yeah, if I wanted to right, now I can detail it. Without ruining it. Glug glug. Oh, we would need a hell of a lot of rocks to do this, though. We can start off simple, though. It'll run back and forth. I might use the other one. Also, something I've noticed about these. There we go. I like it, Chemist. You happy with it? definitely gives chemist vibes. What is a chemist if not a mad scientist? That one's just got a large gap in the mustache. I wonder why. Finally, the lab safety violation emoji. Chat, I know it's a meme, but I do think I'm gonna need 1 billion rocks. Actually, I might not need to. Plants might do the trick. Right, that will bother me. Unless... Nah, that will. I gotta go up. Up and away. BRB, I need lunch. You think you'd fall out with that emote? I can see it, mate. And then, chat, the magic. Do 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 do. What's the other tree called? It is a very nuclear green solution. At least it's lime flavored and not almond flavored. I don't know whether to... Ah! Hello! I just typed Wabe. And Lucas is talking in moon runes. I don't know what he's saying. You in the chat, mate? Deliveroo! How you doing, bro? Yeah, I don't really have a plan for this quite yet. I wanted to make something Pandaren, but I'm noticing that's quite difficult when all the architecture is either orcish or human. Hello, Patet. How you doing, bro? Fat man. Oh, shit, bro. So yeah, I'm just kind of experimenting with like what you can and can't do. And I've seen so many people like turn rooms into like outdoor views. You know what I mean? I think I need to hire you to make my house. It's gonna take ages to do this. Could you imagine that was a thing though? Hire people to build their houses for them. Can you tell me what it looks like through the window? You are just staring into a bush, I feel. I think that's better. I'm enjoying a rare break. Nice. It looks good. Ooh, how am I gonna do this? I think I literally need... maybe like stick these everywhere? Also, as a little break, Lucas... Actually, no, you're Horde, aren't you? That won't work. I was gonna say, I might do the time walking for the Turbulent and Timeway buff to get them out in 5 weeks, 4 weeks, whatever it is. If you wanted to join. But I'm aligned to Horde. He's in my bush. Oh no, not the koala. Anything but the koala, please. It's freaky that this moves with me on it. Like, really freaky. I can fuck with this. I see your vision. You see my vision? That's a first. Chat don't usually ever see my vision. Did you get it, though? I mean, Lucas just checked, but I can show you as well. Hello! There's a man in my garden. Oh, look, I hid a chair in here so you can just sit on it. It's all good, I can't be asked. It's fair. I skipped the Shadowlands one. I've never skipped a Turbulent Timeways though to get the mounts, I thought. I did last week's, I'll do this week's. Yeah, no, I kind of want to like... Where is it? We have to pray to the wandering turtle, you know? I think I can use that rippling effect to make like a pretend little little pond. What are they called? Slabs? Slate slabs? The water damage! There won't be any by the time I'm done. Ah! Another bees! Oh, you bugger. What you've done. Look what you've done! Oh, they're spiders. I thought they were bees. What's wrong with me? Don't drown, Lucas. It ain't that deep, but you never know. Should I put a big... That way you can actually stand in here. That's a little bit big. And maybe that's what she said. Try now. See if you drown. It's a bit dark, but... Oh no, that's perfect. It's shallow. Your feetsies are covered. Little circular rug here. Yeah, I could do. I hope, yeah, I just hope there's more variety in where you can go. I think I prefer the Alliance one over the Horde one at the moment, but I think both of them could be better. As in, like, I'd rather be elsewhere. Not in Mud Hut Canyon and not in Eversong Woods. Hell yeah, thank you, Lucas. I'm kind of just winging it at the moment. I don't really have any ideas. I wanted to kind of like replicate something that looked Pandaren outside as well, but that's going to be very difficult. I'll have to see what I need to farm as well. So the Night Elf one and the Blood Elf one are releasing with Midnight, right? A Dwarven, like, I'm thinking Hinterlands, Highlands, you know? Those kinds of Dwarven borrowers. You know what? I think the scale needs to change. I think so much of this is the same that it looks weird to me. That looks better. Are there even any rugs? Like circular ones that I have on me currently? Forsaken, Elven. I mean, that'll do for now. Maybe it's asking too much, and it probably won't happen. But I'd love if eventually there was like a neighborhood or like parts of neighborhoods that reflected every like race. I think I'm gonna have to make more stone. Make more stone? Buy more stone. I can see myself getting lost in this forever. Like I say, it's a nice chill thing outside of like pushing keys and raiding and whatnot. And it acts as a separate hearthstone as well, which is cool. Do 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 do. But now I need that one. We're gonna lower that down. Rotate that. Drag that above that. Lost in the sauce. I would be. It's addictive. This is fundamentally just addictive. There's no other way of putting it. I don't like that they're different colors. There might be able... Actually, yeah, there might be steps that I can... Or, a better idea... Make my own. I'm really gonna have to buy more of this, aren't I? Yep. Yep. Yup. Slate. What is cobble? See, there is Elwyn. I could have used Elwyn, but I'm using Elwyn outside. Slate can be recolored. Elwyn I could buy outside as well. Maybe I do replace... Let me just go buy some more stuff. Go replenish the stacks. I need to go pee again. Hinterlands doesn't really have the borough. It's more Dunmoreau, Lochmadan, Twilight Highlands. Yeah, maybe I was thinking Twilight Highlands. There's also the argument that the island is just a mountain with a few external houses. But instead they're all inside the mountain. Yeah, that would make sense as well.
Looking to buy? May the mists protect you.
I was still tracking the stool.
How are you?
Right, let me buy 10 more of these. And 10 more of these.
Have a good one. I supply only the finest goods.
Anyway, is this all PTR? No, this is early access. This is available on retail right now. If you have Midnight pre-ordered. Pre-purchased. Midnight is going to open up more. Like, for instance, I had an idea of making, like, a community neighborhood. At the moment, you can't do that. You can only make guild ones. But like I said earlier, the cool thing about housing is it kind of saves it as a blueprint. So if you want to swap plot, or even like swap neighborhood entirely, I'm pretty sure it brings all your work with you. Good to know, yeah.
Safe travels.
Because like when Midnight comes out, you might just be too engrossed in the new stuff, right? To have much time to really think about housing. So you could do it just preemptively, ahead of time. Hey, Global, how you doing? Do 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 do. Just got home. Nice. That does completely hide the grass that we placed. Actually, together it looks quite nice. I just now realize that needs to be further back. Like so. Lunch was had. Lovely, lovely. In beta had some nice rock bush combo items you could buy. Hoping they actually make it into live. That'd be cool. Right, I need to replace the rocks. Because I don't have enough of these ones. I will make this better. These ones are smaller. But I think I could do something nice with them. Do. I could even mix them, to be honest. I don't know if that'd look as nice, though. Let me try it. I know I just deleted a lot of these, but... yeah, no, it doesn't really go well together. Alright, plan B. I'm gonna use these for something else. And then... I'm gonna use the remaining bits of slate to build my little stairwell. If anyone does want to join the community, by the way, the invite link is pinned in the WoW channel, in the Discord. Like I say, when midnight comes out, I'll make a little neighborhood that we can share. First time logging in and the game's like catch up to your main. Yeah, I don't actually know what that entails. I had it on some of my alts as well. You're putting a Wrath in, you do a quest chain for new gear. Ah, thank you, Nadia. Right. These are a different color again, but it's not a lot I can do about it. I could dye the slate though. That is possible. Good afternoon, right? How you doing? I'm not sure about that rock yet. Is that the same one? Let's try this one. I need coffee. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dye that, aren't I? What can and can't be dyed? I believe the slate can be, I have none available at the moment, but I can preview. I think Timbermore Brown is the closest so far. That's a little darker, isn't it? What would be the closest color? Dyes are so expensive as criminal. Just make your own. Are they easy to make? Yeah. I believe I am an alchemist because I like the extended flask duration during raids and stuff. So I'll do just that. I'll make my own dyes. Right, well I won't bother with it just yet. Just know that I can, which is awesome. Let's get the old match recipes, that's the expensive part. Do they vary expansion to expansion? Are some dye ingredients found in Outland, for instance, whereas others are Kazalgar? What's their name? That's gonna have to rotate that way. Oh, no, 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 no. Hello, Jordan. How you doing, mate? Luckily, there's no room behind there. So I can get that as close as possible, like that. Oh, we're getting there. Not sure about that one just yet. You doing well, bro? Kind of like that actually, and then due to clipping, make that a bit smaller. Look at a ghost carried it away then. Where you go? Come back. Or I try fit you between there. The usual sleepy. Yeah, I'm doing good, bro. I've kind of just lost the day to this. It is very addictive. in a good way, though. Yeah, I don't know about that, so I'm going to try that one instead. Let me grab that out of the way. Rotate you round to probably... Hello! Elfie Poo. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. I hope it was the right one. Not as in like you made the wrong one. As in like I hope that's the closest color I can make to it. It looked like it to me. Nothing else was really like that close. Thank you though, I appreciate that. It's going well, Iridin. I'm really enjoying myself. I'm about to try some new dyes as well now, thanks to Nadia. So we click that. Oh. I think it's the closest we're gonna get, and I can just like cover it up. Like plants and things. I think it looks better. We don't know if you need other colors. How about Rain Poppy Red? Right, and then to kind of cover a lot of this up. Don't know. Actually, Boosh. Duskwood Shadebush. Have I run out of those? You son of a bitch. I got distracted. I was doing the windows and making like a garden thing out there. But I was like, sack it, I'll do the entrance hall. Scale those down. See if I can have any hanging off the branches. The lighting these ads are really nice. Hello, Loki. How you doing? Doing good, mate. I cannot complain. Is this WoW's in-game music? Yeah. The housing has like its own soundtrack. Gooch! Hello, Ooze. How you doing today, mate? Kind of wish I could knock that through as well. I don't like how that is just in my face. The new raid tier music for Final Fantasy really made me happy. Even though I never got on with that game, the music was good. Then again, I say the same thing about this game. For those who don't enjoy it. The music is good. Can't do anything about this. It's getting on my nerves. I don't think I could change the square room at the beginning. Wait, has it only been 4 hours you worked on the shrine? I did a bit outside as well. And I checked out the Horde zone. And I flew to various vendors, did the tutorials. But yeah, pretty much. It takes up a lot of time. I see you went with Humi home. I got no choice. I can't make a Pandaren one. Like from the blueprints at least. I could maybe make something that resembles one. Using a lot of individual like bits of timber. But I'm gonna need more practice before I can do that. You know, you don't really get a choice. You either have a human looking house or you have a orc looking house. And then when midnight launches, you have the options of night elf and blood elf as well. You are not the man I seek. We only just got our heritage armor, so we might not have Pandaren themed housing until yeah, another 20 years.
Hey there. See you around.
Another 20 years. I'm gonna be honest, this is WoW 2.0. If you compare retail side by side with classic, you've got your sequel. Yeah, I was saying about that. So community neighborhood gets added when midnight drops. So I was saying to chat, if anyone does want to join our little community, you're more than welcome to. The link is in the Discord, in the WoW channel, pinned. But yeah, there won't be Pandaren stuff. No way, Jose. I want to do something that you've probably seen me do a lot on Jurassic and that. Well, it's a bit of a long one. Let's try something else. The Elwyn apple, no. You just want one rain poppy for now? Yes, please, Nadia. One rain poppy red. What was the other tree called? Oh, hold on. This duskwood sycamore looks sick. I was gonna drop a tree and make it look like a bush, but I've got a better idea now. Zildo's the bad dragon. Yeah. It's currently me, right, Warlock, and Ooze. I might get another one of these. Duskwood sycamore shrub. Is it the same dude? It is. Wait, was that the right? Yeah, okay. I really want this open plan. I don't want all this. It bothers me greatly. I thought I had a cool dragon name, and then someone said dildo. And Zapdos as well. I combined them.
What can I do for you? Safe travel.
Not just any, but an electrifying one. These look very similar to the trees that I saw and wanted. Hello? You tell me if this looks good. I think you'll like it though. Thank you. Boom. Matches the color of the cherry blossom. I may play around with these here. It might be a little too striking. I'm sick of this. I don't like this doorway. I want to knock it through. And of course... Actually, should I put a seat there? If I just do that. It's big enough for my fat ass. Can you not raise the roof? I wanted to change that room, but it said because there's a doorway attached, I couldn't. Tell your neighbor to give their house legs and feet. Go to the color editor. I can make it a wide doorway. I can make it a standard doorway. As for the ceiling, I can make it vaulted. That's quite nice, actually. That's definitely the aesthetic. Should I go with the Silver Moon Blood Marble? I know we're not Horde, I know we're not Blood Elves, but red is a very common color in Pandaren architecture. Listen to your gap. I think we do it. I got a lot of work to clean this up. And then I want to make out there look like a garden as well. I also feel like I'm a child sat in an adult's chair right now. So that's got to change. Imagine the window, you can see other players. I mean, if I stand out there, you could. But yeah, it's an implied outdoor window. Pandaren stone posts. Ooh. $5K per one. I would need a lot for this house, I reckon. What have I got that's Pandaren? We have a scholar's lectern. We have bookcases. Oh! I don't have Pandaren stone posts. But I have lampposts. I have a crane kite. I have the monastery gong. Law walker bookcases. Rickshaws. Ceremonial bells. Stools. Yeah, I'll use these instead. Save myself 5K. Wait a minute. Do you reckon it looks better in front, like that? Either side of the wall? Yeah, maybe actually. Oh. Dazzy ventilation? No! All the farts. Reanimal is officially dropping February 13th. Friday the 13th. Ooh. Cool. Yeah, I think it looks better. I'm gonna turn one of these into like a Pandaren like tavern, if I can. Right, I need to find the right kind of textures now for all of this. Get your opinions on it as well, chat. Do we like the cottage looking material on the walls? Do we like soft wood? Plaster, essentially. Rugged stone. Or marble. I think rugged stone could look good on the backdrop, you know. Yeah, look at that. I'm a child. Maybe I have the stone on the backdrop. Garbage? Well, frick you, bro. Oh, sheesh. You could just have generic walls with, like, no details to it. Filthy! It's funny how you can make your interior look silver moony, but not your exterior. To be fair, not every room has to look the exact same. Oh, that is cool, actually. I think this is a bit of like a showroom, isn't it? Question is, cottage or... I quite like cottage. You think it's time for bed? Have a good sleep. Sleep. What about cottage along the top? And then for these, have, something like that. Can you make a basement? I actually don't know. You can make stairs going up. I don't think you can make stuff going down. Oh, okay, night elf lovers. I think the folk light is probably our best bet. Elven supremacy! Yeah, we'll stick with that. I do like the cottagey vibes. This room is a bit different, of course. Do. Folk light, apply everywhere. Cottage, apply everywhere. Yeah, boy. Who's all live in your basement, Daz? No, I think he wants to put people in his. Oh, you could dye all of this as well? I think I like that flooring, you know. Rugged wood. Oh, but hardwood. Stop it. Hardwood as well. Okay, maybe I just have this as a different, like, vibe entirely. Decide what I'm doing with it. What if the walls could also be changed? In what way? You can customize walls. I could change the style and the material. Right, obviously I've added these rooms on extra because I'm detailing that space. But they will go. They will not stick around. This may be the closest we see to Daz playing The Sims. I mean, probably. One thing they're adding in Midnight as well, when you're in edit mode, a visible like outline of where you can build or where you can't. Because at the moment I have no idea. But my idea is to build the house there, with the big tree in the backdrop, a smaller tree there. This kind of space to do whatever with. And I've even got a pond. But I can't build that close to the pond. But yeah, ooze. Hold on. Like when I click on things, this is pretty much what you see. House size, additional options coming soon. House type, additional options coming soon. And just for now, like, this is what you get. It's quite basic in early access. Early access? Yeah, early access. What does that look like now? I've ruined it! Luckily everything's in place, so... I had a simple roof with... It's weird. A lot of Pandaran homes have red roofs and stuff. Red and gold. But I feel like a Horde interloper. A spy. I think I'll go with what I had before. Do 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 do. These together kind of make the shape I want my house to be. That curve. But yeah, obviously I can't really do much else with it. I do indeed! Alert! A red spy is in the red base. Red base? That would be so alert worthy. Yeah, so for now I'm gonna keep things basic. I think people have made, like, using wooden pieces, made their own roof architecture. But obviously that limits how much else you can add outside. Because it takes up the capacity. Do, 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 do. Welcome back home. What's this dude doing? What's my neighbor up to? Oh. Is that a warning? I feel like that's a warning. I also would love an option where I could just group everything up that I wanted, and then I could just move it about. Actually, that's a point. Where's How do I toggle between the different flying modes? Ah, there you are. Do 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 do. I should try and get a tree like this. Blends in a bit better. Just being nosy now. There was one other place I almost built. It was right next to a farm. But I kind of thought I'd go for that little secluded cottage vibe. Yeah, I don't mind the placement. I would just like to see how much I have to work with. Filthy Horde, Spineless Alliance. Whoa, chat! Let's calm it. Right, I gotta go pee, okay? So I shall be right back soon. Do I smell a faction war? That'd be interesting to have again. We've not had one in a while. I gotta get a load of stuff. For now, I'm just gonna sit on my little mat. Right, I'll be right back. I am back. Gareth did nothing wrong. Theramore deserved. Can he say that? Does he sound cool, chat? can't use that here. Maybe I won't show you something cool. Cookies and Earl Grey. The valley needed a little corruption. Need my valley out of this. Quiz me. Alright, watch this, chat. So long, fools! Should we drift? Should go higher. Let's go higher. Higher again. An actual Scooby-Doo exit? I'm Team Rocket, what do you mean? Yeah, you get this toy as part of the Pandaren heritage. It's literally just me freaking flying away on a balloon. Just drifting. Should we land? Should we land on someone's home? This is gonna be scuffed. This is gonna be scuffed. Where we dropping, boys? Ah! Oh my god, I'm in the wall. Yeah, I'll just park that there. I was gonna do. Yeah, I wanted to show you that for whatever reason. But I was going to do something. Delta Dowers. Fortnite's still going, isn't it? That shit will never die. Right. Oh, what if these were my doorways? That nah, silly. Them some big books. I could still have it as a doorway, though. Hey, dragon, how you doing? This could be the cozy nook, the entrance. Can't wait till 50? Hell yeah. Thank you, background. Thank you for the 30. That's a long time, mate. It's a long time to be watching. In a row, is that? Yeah. Let's move this. I think it's a little silly where it is. Oh, oh. I don't know about how far I want that in the wall. But my plan with this... Let's add that there. Wait a minute! I forgot. This might be slightly tricky. And by slightly, I mean it's gonna be tricky. Can I do this while mounted? How's everyone? I'm doing good, mate. Doing good. How you feeling today? Ah, bugger. Without bounds. That's cute. I may have a different thing I attach it to eventually. Not 100% yet. You know, we've had a lot of people, like, Dragon's, I think, the first person I know of in chat who's been dealing with COVID. There's been a lot of people with flu or some other bug. 'Tis the season, I suppose. I don't know. Seeing as most of us, not everyone, I'm not going to generalize. Seeing as most of us are introverts, I'm surprised so many of us are sick. I say us. Touch wood, I've not got sick yet. Despite being at hospital multiple times, I didn't catch anything. Just no immune system. It's all gone. Can I get many more of these? Or am I stuck with one? I don't know how it works with certain things that like are achievement based. Maybe you already get the one, yeah. Or maybe there's a vendor where you could buy multiple more after having unlocked the achievement. Stop it. I try to move my camera and it just doesn't. It moves the item. Yeah, I want to make kind of like a bar in here. I made to make this bigger, actually. In fact, give me that. Let me continue work on this. I think these are still way too high. What could I use? Thing is, it won't let me like lower them anymore. Use a bathtub. Is that actually a thing? What do you call that? Is it like an item that is actually better suited? Bench? I suppose a bench might work. These are the cupboards. It can't be like, I don't want a gap underneath. I don't really want that framework either. Yeah, like windowsill. I don't think that exists. You have to make your own. Like, I'm using a cabinet at the moment. It feels a little too high. I can't lower it anymore. Table. Look at tables. I'm gonna try the Freywold table. That might be a good shout. Or even like the carved wooden bar table could be good as well. Pandaren cooking table? I need to get my Tina Mudclaw rep up. Right, well, let's go table. Yeah, see, that's good, because look how far down it goes. Okay. We'll come back to you. What was the other one? Razorwind bar table. Sorry, Horde. Freywold. What about you? Grab you, rotate, hold shift. I think when you rotate an item, I think the axis should rotate with it, in my opinion. It's a little annoying that it doesn't. It's kind of my only big complaint at the moment. You're cooking Pandarans? I must be the only one. It's just good business, alright? Right, I need you to meet me in the middle. There's some serious clipping going on, but maybe we could do something about that. Teehee. Cushion? I mean, we're gonna need a lot, right? What about... It pays well to send panda meat. Oh, sheesh. That one's not bad. I would need more than one, obviously. I think that could work well. Thing is, I'd need to dye all of this as well at some point. Where do I even get elven floor rug? Rectangular tracking unavailable. Is this crafted? To be fair, I have the Sindor Eye ones. Maybe they look alright. Sindor. I swear I said I did. Apparently I don't. I was lied to. That's how I look things up. Yeah, I mean, if it's trackable, it's what the homebound's for, I suppose. I gotta guess tailoring. Pandaren rug and fishing net. Is that the plushie you wrote about earlier? Someone that's very popular. The beloved raptor plushie. That fishing net is in so many windows. Wait, really? Does it give a particular vibe, does it? I am curious, actually. Oh, it gives us a diamond pattern. Oh, okay. That's quite clever. Right. Housing. Pandaren. So we've got the fishing nets. Alchemist retort. Alchemist kit. Table lamps. That'd be good. The rug that we just saw. Stone walls. Tables. That bed is so comfy. Look. Braziers, fireplace, stove post. Oh, God, I need so much of this. But look how expensive it is. I mean, I've got the money for it. It's just whether I want to or not, isn't it? I might wait till it comes down in price a bit. Also, what are endeavors? Because endeavors are one of the ways I can upgrade my space. What about rug? The Night Elf one's not here. Think of them as trader activities. Also, what is that? Silly little chandelier. I'm quite happy with this. I would love to put like a lot of stuff around here. Are there like what am I trying to say? No, they don't have festival lanterns. You could make your own, going from the wall to the wall. If I had enough of these, I could do it. What about, like, ivy? Corner and lattice. So there's no, like... What about vine? No. Okay. I wanna swing! Just in general. Yeah, I want like... I don't know how I'm going to do this yet. I'm going to have some seating, some planters, some stuff like that. And then this is like... You come in, you pay your respects. And then I want like a room which is quite cozy. And then I want to make like a proper like Pandaren tavern. I would need the bigger room for this. And apparently, Gina Mudclaw. I gotta get friendly with. As you can see, I'm exalted with everything in Pandaria, but it's the individual friendships. Gina Mudclaw is acquaintance. She's not that far off, I think. What's after acquaintance? Is it friendly? You missed out on Panda Tidewalker last week. You could have got them all maxed out. Oh, really? Is it expensive? Hey, hello Val. How you doing? I don't know if I like the table either. I think I might use the carved wooden bar tables instead. Yeah, you did alright. No, no. You have to answer in the style of that meme. Give you a sec. Yeah, fine. You got time. Time Walking Vendor sells the friendship items for like 50 badges a pop. Okay. To be fair, the items aren't really that bad to farm anyway. It's just an effort thing. Wait, did I already have one of these? I thought I had 5. I think I'm confusing like how much it takes up by how many I have. My trusted friend, I remain alive after yet another week. The terrors do not cease. Oh, my dear star, it is only Wednesday. Your week has not ended yet. Tracking's unavailable for this as well. Jesus. Jesus. I wish it would tell you if it's just like crafted or not. You know what I might do? Do you like them as bay windows or should I just have it straight along? I kind of like the bay because it adds dimension. I think Timbermore Brown's too dark for this. So I use Better Homes. Can I use that IRL? Like, what is that? I think Holly Oak Tan is probably the closest I'm going to get. Same with that. Oh, can I change the... Oh, hell yeah. It adds icons to if it's crafted or quest, etc. Oh, okay. Does it tell you what profession crafts it or what quest gives it? Probably just a general unlock. Yeah, I suppose. Do. So you could click on it, it shows you where it comes from specifically. Should I get it? This add-on? I just got rid of a load of add-ons, but I feel like for every add-on I get rid of, I need another. People will judge my home if I don't use these 3 add-ons. What's the third one? My housing per minute. It's going to be quite difficult transforming this entire space to look outdoorsy. I'm up for the challenge though. I've also run out of this bush again. I should just buy hundreds of them. Homebound is the one I'm using. This other one apparently helps with crafted and quest recognition. Right, let's get another bush. I know where he is off by heart now. Decor Treasure Hunter. Oh yeah, I've not even found that. I don't see the point of decor vendor though, because Homebound has them built in now. It says Homebound and vendors on the add-on name.
Hey there. See ya.
Yeah, you could probably get rid of that one like I did. My kite guides me home. Oh, hey, Squirrel. I think Homebound made a lot of them obsolete. It sounds like it. There's just still a lot of stuff you got to track, and it's like, can't provide that information. So I'm tempted to try the better homes to helps with like crafted and quest knowledge. Do, 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 do. I wonder No, it's too elven. Too elven. Wait a minute. Oh, Daz, you silly sausage. You could just make your own nook. Stormwind beam. No. Platform. Yeah, no. We're going full Planet Zoo. I can make that look so much better now that I know what I'm doing. What's wrong with Alvin? But panda, I eat them. What about add-ons adds where the treasure hunt item is as well? Oh.
I hope you find something useful.
Pretty handy, actually.
My goods will serve you well.
Right. That should be enough. You got a headache? A rest? No worries. Hope it goes soon. Yeah, the issue with the benches and the bookshelves and everything like that is the clipping and everything is way too apparent. That'd be fine if you were just doing like a straight window. But we could do better. We can do better, chat. The issue is the bush outside now, so I may have to raise that up a bit. I used one beam and called it a day. I am going to use the beam. I mean, it's still going to clip. But the rugs are going to make that better, so... We gotta trust the process. Never before have I needed more rocks and fences. Yeah. Yar. bring that out a tad more, tad bit more. Right, then I want the beam. What the beam does, chat, is it fills that gap. If I hadn't moved it. I will have to make it smaller. Like so. Oh, I hate when I do that by mistake. Stop. Right. Oh, it didn't let me. How rude! Wait, I'll just do it like this way. I'm seeing red. Not angry, I'm just seeing red. Maybe one beam is all I need. Maybe, yeah. It's not gonna be just one beam though. I think the beam gets rid of the clipping. Ah! I want to walk independently of dragging you. Yeah. Oh my god, I've done it again. Honestly, I'm gonna crash out. It's gonna be Power Wash Simulator all over again. Right, and then... Oh, this has actually turned out so much better than what I was doing before. I'm surprised I didn't think to do this earlier. Usually in Planet Zoo, this is what I do. If I get frustrated building something, I'll just build it myself with beams and planks. Boom. Can you sit on those? No, but what I can do. Ah, I like that. Probably rotate it around so I'm looking like elsewhere. Bugger. Yeah, maybe there. I can see, yeah, it's 6 hours have gone by, Varnus. I don't know where they've gone, but they're gone. Never to return. Alright, there we go. Like I say, the plan is we're going to try and make all of this look like we're outside. That's some clipping. That's a clipper. Look at the rocks. I was surprised that he not added that many rocks, considering it's me. I think I need to add more. Good suggestion, Trasker. Oh, I got you. I got your nose. Fuck my life. Cool. You want more rocks? You'll get more rocks. To be fair, I do need to, I may have used the wrong room for this. I kind of need to be a stairwell one again. However, I can't just replace it, can I? No joke, I have a house near the town center because it's so quick to get vendors about. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Can you not replace a room? I don't want to lose all my bush. Will I lose my bush? Nope. What do you mean no? I did! Oh, that was for the other question. You both answered it. Oh, no! Ah, still, I had to do this. Also, during all of that, I've realized that these aren't exactly where I want them to be. My window. It's fine. In order to make this look like it's outside, I had to do something like this anyway. Because I could just put trees in here and it'll like not hit the ceiling, you know? Right, I'm gonna get another one of these now. That is 200%. This is probably one of the easiest things I can replace, to be honest. The only thing... It's weird how that looks like a different color, despite being the same window. Yeah, no, it's all good. I can make this look better now. A lot of effort goes into one window. But what I need to do now to get out there... Oh, no. I'm gonna have to do this one bit at a time, I think. One side of the house, then the other. Goodbye, octagon room. Right. Then... that is now connected. Cool. I need another... What are those? You're not gonna be able to like see like from this angle, so it doesn't matter if it looks messy. So long as when you look out the window, it looks cool. Looks the part. Right, that should look better now. You gotta go down. Like so. Then you've gotta go up. Or rather, I just bring that one down. No gaps, no holes. Might be okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Now, we just have to put our bush back. Big old bushy. Yeah, I like this. I'm glad we tried it out today. Yes, this is definitely something you could very easily lose track of time with. Do. I want to say there. What's that? 142. When I get around to the other side, I'll see if it looks bad or not. Please don't look bad. If any leaves kind of like stick through, I can push them back out. A bit like that. Oh. That was the only clipping. Nice. Yeah, and then this is where the fun begins. Because we can kind of just start putting a load of things everywhere. Maybe not like that, though. Come on now. Do. scale that down as well. Actually, I think that was perfect how it was. I kind of want you to like look through the branches. Have that in the middle. As for this, I might honestly go full bush. I knew it! What do you mean? 65. Okay. Have I got any more of them? Have I got to buy more? I think you're gonna have to buy more. Where have you gone? I need to cover where all the plaster is. How does that look? I mean, yeah, if you look out the window. Right. My budget's going on plants. For now. Oh. How are we all doing though, chat? We good? It is scary to me how quick today's gone by. Question is, have you enjoyed this? Would you like me to continue doing house building streams?
Hello.
Do, do. It is. We're gonna jump into that again in the new year. I have a little poll running in the Discord, seeing what theme people want me to build. It's a chill time. If you're enjoying it, I'll do more. The end of the week won't be chill time, because I think on Friday I'm going to do Silk Song and Saturday Yote. Actually, Yote's not so bad anymore. I got to grips with that. Silk Song is infuriating. We'll probably do some Digimon tomorrow. See if we can get close to finishing that game.
See you around.
I'm still so behind on Digimon. We're at the final boss, but you can kind of like take a minute to breathe and just do a load of side quests, which is a good thing because you get a lot of the agent points that you need to level up and get stronger Digimon and everything. So that's what we've been doing. I'm working through all the various side quests. Once those side quests are done, we can finish the game. Right. Do we want to do anything else with the trees? These might not be the trees I want to stick with. I mean, these chestnut trees do look quite nice. Then I could have multiple, and then like scale this one up and down. And then towards the end have... Oh my god, it keeps doing that. I don't mean it to. It just happens. Right, let's try that again. Yeah, kind of have it like that. We need like a basic... I mean, we could use this. I was gonna say we need like a basic bush to kind of like copy and paste about. But just so it looks a bit like more natural, let's scale things. If we just copy and paste the same scale, the same orientation, it's gonna look not as nice in my opinion. Not as good. We could put some kind of like fountain out here, I've just realized. And this floor absolutely needs to become stone. Just in case we can see any of the cracks. I don't know if there's a Pandaren fountain. I think there is. I could very easily check. Ooh, Akendor. Or Arkendor, rather. Overgrown Wildhammer Fountain? Could look nice. Or just large stonework. I kind of want to get this one. How is this looking now through the window? Yeah, boy. It's coming together. Have you got that as a centerpiece in the yard as well? I think it needed it. I don't want to add too much out there, like detail-wise, because you can barely see it, and it takes up capacity. But it needed something. It needed a centerpiece. Thank you, Sandwich. Love you too, son. Whenever you join, I know it's late in the day. And I'm like, oh my god, where has today gone? Where has the time gone? And my day's just beginning. I feel like your day starts a lot later than Ooze's. I'm up at 8 AM, and then I usually join stream about 2 hours later. Yeah, I think Ooze wakes up quite a bit earlier than that. I join stream right away and then says BRB, making the journey to work, and then we might not ever hear from him again. I'd start waking up earlier. I'm gonna shuffle some things about as well. Once this conservatory's been paid off, which is May, I'm gonna have a bit more money that I can save up with. But one thing I wanted to do is actually start going to the gym, which I just cannot afford at the moment. So if that happens, I might push stream like back an hour, but stream for an hour longer. So rather than start at 9:30 in the morning, start at 10:30. Rather than ending at 5, end at 6. That way you get a little bit more time with me each day.
Well met.
I need to be friendly. No. Complete the quest Wildhammer Wedding.
See you soon.
I've actually got to do quest.
Hi.
My sister's Fanny? Oh, sorry, my sister Fanny. I read it wrong. Hello, Flobe. How you doing, mate? Don't feel obligated to change your schedule on my account. I think it's just in general. I think starting an hour later and streaming an hour later would be beneficial for a lot of people. But again, that's going to be more the case when I fill my morning with something else. Papa Nurgle has blessed me with an early Christmas break. Oh, hell yeah. How far in is that quest? That's the question.
What's on your mind? See you soon.
I don't mind doing this though. It adds a lot of replayability to the game. I think the overgrown fountain will look the best out there. Because it's going to be overgrown. You didn't get that, Daz. I'm home. Oh, you're ill. Much like 90% of the chat. I'll feel better soon, mate. I think I really am, like... It's because I want you to watch more. So I'm making you sick. Watch me for longer. Grandfather Nurgle has... I don't know what a Nurgle is, I'm gonna be honest. I'll be completely real with you.
Great to meet you. Watch your back.
What's happening? See you soon. Safe travels.
Is this why I didn't get the reference?
What can I do?
What is a
for you?
Nurgle?
Safe travels.
That goddamn emote. $40k. Oh, okay. It's Warhammer. Of course it is. Whenever someone screams at me calling me an uncultured swine, it's usually anime or Warhammer. There's never an in-between. It's one of those two. I sigh not because it's Warhammer. I sigh because of how many times this has happened. I really couldn't give a rat's ass about either of those. But you are uncultured swine? I didn't realize that in the mandate of 2025, you had to be cultured in all things Japanese. I'm cultured in regards to my country. Warhammer. We're not talking about Warhammer. We're talking about anime. Because Val spoke. You don't read? You wait till I get you. You wait till I get you. Where's your cringy ass at? There we are. Passionate reader and movie addict. Always thinking. Always bored. Sorry, I'm not a passionate reader and thinker, alright? I don't have enough brain cells to be doing those activities. Damn you, bastardo! Also, my character's drunk. I've just realized. I don't read. I don't watch anime. I don't play Warhammer. It's a wonder any of you are here. Have you never thought to change it, Val? Not that it's bad or anything, but... It's too much trouble. It's funny. It gives me something to use and repeat, so don't change it. Unsubbed, unfollowed, Twitch account deleted, and stream reported. You deleted your Twitch account as well. Sheesh. You are passionate. Freaking nerd. I'm pissed. I'm drunk as a skunk. I do all of this for a fountain. If you buy 10 no. Don't give me trauma, please.
How are ya?
I'm sloshed.
Safe travels.
Welcome. Watch your back.
You got my attention.
A vision of twilight. No, I want a wedding. Hell, I'll even marry someone.
Pleased to meet you. Be seeing you.
Oh, it's gonna be like right at the frickin' end of the quest chain, isn't it?
Can I help you? You have a great day now. Alrighty then.
The things I do for decor. Oh my god, skywriting while drunk is not ideal. Mayhaps. I mean, luckily everything's one shot, so I just don't think that little nook, that little windowsill, that little reading corner where he does no reading, I don't think it'll look good without that overgrown fountain. So I'm committed. Again, it's good. It adds a lot of replayability to the game. Why are y'all drunk? Yeah, y'all. Why are y'all drunk? Can't believe we done this. Do. Yeah, no. I'm gonna save Jurassic, by the way, for next week. Start next week. I think we'll continue with Digimon tomorrow. And then Friday and Saturday will be Silk Song and Yote before they join the unfinished catalog. And then Monday, I think, we'll crack on. Do some more building, but for a dinosaur. But yeah, no, if you do want me to like do more house building stuff, yeah, I'll work it in. Right. I'm still drunk. Help. There are other quests, but they might not be related. I was going to do the ones that are in this village first. It shouldn't take too long. Damage output is increased by 25%. It's technically a buff, one we don't need because we're like over leveled for this type of content. But yeah, no, it's when it was current content, it was a buff. But obviously, your camera is just doing its own thing. Yeah, chemist emote's done. Hey, hello, Welgo. How you doing, mate? How have you been? Actually, that's a good point. Hold on. Jingle Jam updates. Tag chemist in that. Ooh. Then go to my little list with Nadia. Tick chemist off. So there's still Iridan, there's still Dragon, there's still Knight, Dracus, Nadia herself, and Luki to go. We're getting there. We getting there. I've been. Say no more. Yeah, been good. We did a 2-week charity event for WWF. That was really fun. Chat seemed to be really enjoying that as well. And now we're kind of back to our usual, which felt weird. But yeah, just been chilling. Played some Pokemon yesterday. And I've been doing some housing stuff on this today. And much like anything I build, whether it's Planet Zoo, Jurassic, this, now, you just gotta do it like in little parts. And eventually it'll build up to a big finished thing. Yeah, no, I thought quite logically about like the time of year. I thought, you know what, it's Christmas soon. A lot of people recently haven't been able to sub to me that used to sub because like they just can't afford to. Cost of living, all of that. So I thought, you know what? I'll do a reasonable goal. I thought 500 is, for 2 weeks, could be quite achievable. With this community, especially. Day 1, they smashed it. Not only did they hit it, they doubled it. I didn't even have time to make a new milestone goal. Yeah. And in the end, we ended off on 3,500. We smashed that goal multiple times, and it was amazing. I'm so proud of you, chat. We did a very good thing.
You're a tall one.
It was good fun as well.
Alrighty then. You have a great day now. Off and away. Be seeing you. Off and away.
Use the shoulder-mounted Drake dropper to slay.
You have a great day now.
You got my attention. Safe travels.
What?
What's on your mind? See you soon. Off with you.
Yeah, no, it's been good. Enjoying the housing? Oh yeah, a lot. Some of the controls are still quite finicky to me. Like, there's been so many times I've wanted to like move my camera, and I've accidentally grabbed the object and thrown it across the map. So I'm still getting used to it. But yeah, no, it's been good.
The Alliance has made landfall, Master.
I don't know why I'm watching this.
Great to meet you.
Come here, bitch. Okay, it just left my point of view, my field of view. Just. Okay, you gonna do it again? Nice one. Yeah, no, we've done. I wanted to make a really like nice Pandaren looking home, but obviously because we only have human or orcish building styles for the exterior structure at the moment, it's very hard to do. It's probably possible if I use a lot of the like beams and platforms and just like shape my own. That's just gonna take some time and practice to do. So I did something quite simple outside to begin with. That I built a shrine in like my lobby. And then we've been building like a little cozy like reading nook / bay window with an implied garden outside. Scrumptious chicken nugget. Oh! Loki, thank you for the tier 2 for 8 months. That's very generous of you, mate. I really appreciate that. Have you done much housing stuff yourself? I'll go.
Need assistance? Beast.
What can I do for you? Watch your back.
My buddy gifted me Midnight last week. Hell yeah, and I've been obsessed. Yeah, it's scary how quick time has gone today. I feel like I've literally blinked and the day is gone. Because you start putting down an idea and then you think, oh, this would look better with this. How do I get this? Oh, I need rep, or I need to craft it, or I need to do quests to get it. Okay, I'll go do that quick. And then you put it down, and then you may change your idea, and then you want to get dyes, and then... Ah!
Hi. Off with you. See you soon.
Well, not really 8 months. I just changed it to tier 2. Ah, I appreciate that, Loki, mate. Thank you for the support. I'm currently finishing my shrine to Teldrassil. Is it a tree on fire? You are a horde player. The last time I checked, at least. I was considering tier 3, but I'll have to see about that. If you can't afford it, mate. People's support does go a long way. It helps keep the stream alive, you know? Allows me to keep doing this. But yeah, only do what you can afford to do. Don't do something you can't and regret it later. Yeah, throw screenshots in the Discord. I'll check them out. Oh, I had to speak with him. LOL. Reading.
You got my attention.
Memorabilia from each expansion room. That's quite a cool concept.
How are ya? Safe travels. Watch your back. Great to meet you. See you soon.
I would skip Shitlands and BFA. I quite enjoyed BFA. You said fire, and I immediately started singing Fireball by Pitbull. Just in the office. No shit, Skip. Hey, no worries, Patet, mate. Thank you for lurking and being here, bro. I'll speak to you later. Legion and BC in the same room. Same thing.
Together, we will storm.
Hey, The Bachelor. Right, this is wedding. Made you pay. What just happened?
What can I do for you? Watch your back.
Was that a delayed hype train from Loki's tier 2 sub? Well, thank you anyway. That confused me. That confused me quite a lot. Will I have time to get my fountain?
Safe travels.
Find Fanny.
Off with you.
It's a mythical beast, I know what you mean. That is true, then goddamn. I don't really want to read the rest of that. It must be. I don't think anyone else did anything. So it has to have been your subscription. It's just really delayed. Really delayed. Hello, Glopka. Where's my Fanny? Ah, there she is.
Talk to me.
Oh!
If you like dog shit content, please drop a sub.
Not only the frickin' tier 2, but 5 gifted as well. Thank you, Loki, mate. That's very kind of you. That hype train now on a level 2, brother. That was a very well-timed, yeah, sound alert. You clearly love dog shit content. Oh, level 3! Ooh, we passed 2 entirely. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it.
See you soon. Off with you. Watch your back.
Right. Bachelor, bachelorette, and then wedding? Why do you think I'm here? The stinkier the better. Oh, I got a dilapidated well as well. That's cool. Not quite the fountain, but I might put that out there as well. Stop saying well.
What's on your mind?
Great to meet you. Off with you.
Pint-sized arrest knife fight.
See you soon.
Enjoy yourself. Oh shit. I wasn't expecting a musical number.
You got my attention.
Something bold brewed, stolen,
Watch your
stewed.
back.
Oh my god.
Safe travel.
Oh
Watch your back.
my god. We are working for this fountain. I'll wait for him to finish his song.
Hi. Safe travels.
Right, okay. What do you mean? Stupid deers? I can kill them for days. Come here. Silly owls? Yeah. Screw the coven. Excuse you. Did you ever see the I don't suppose you would have because you were ill. I don't know if you did actually, because I think it was before Jingle Jam. I obviously changed my layout, obviously, of what stream looks like. Rotated my desk, had more of the display on display. And there was a comment made about those owls. I don't know if you saw it or not. Do you remember or not? I didn't. The owls are in a circle safeguarding my box of paracetamol. Coincidence? I think not. How is Maddie actually? I've not heard from her in like a year. Is she okay? You know, they've not been binned. They're over there. But they just safeguard the headache tablets. A constant reminder. Life just got busy. Yeah, that's fair. So long as she's good. Hey, thank you for the hype train, Loki. Appreciate it, bro. Doing a bit of a digital detox. I unfortunately cannot do that with this being my job. But yeah, no, a lot of people do that and they have a lot of benefits. It can be quite nice just getting rid of social media and all of that. I sent her a relaxation candle. Chill out, bitch. What about social media? I have to use it. From a business point of view, social media is very good. But I just don't use it on a personal level. I hate it. If I didn't have to use it, I wouldn't. Then again, I don't really follow anything that, like, infuriates me. Or anyone, for that matter. But yeah, no. For a lot of people, they just log on, like, Twitter or whatever, and it's just such a depressing place. Everyone is miserable. Arguing, complaining, moaning. Trying to cancel one another, I don't know. But I don't really see that side of it, thankfully. Mine is strictly business. Hoo-yah! Right, owl feathers done. Deer meat done. I have a new wave emote. The tier 2 emote actually is a better rock. Enjoy that.
You got my attention. Off with you.
I've put chemists as a tier 1 emote, but chemist, if you really do want that as a tier 2, I can do it. We have the room now for it to be tier 1, so it's completely up to you. It's paywalling the nice rocks. You're damn right. I need to eat, mate. Is anyone even sub to a tier 3? I believe so. It's not like an abundance of people. I think it's like 1, maybe 2 people. But you know, it is quite expensive. Hello, Enchi. How you doing? It's fine as a tier 1. I was just concerned with you running out of the tier 1 slots. And then Sleep came along and animated some. Yeah. Off the top of my head, Drakis? Is he? I don't even know if I can check. I feel like someone like Dragon God or Dialar. I think you can. But I can't remember how. Yeah, I can't. It doesn't matter, but just for curiosity's sake. Do. Yeah, I have no idea how. Goddamn escort quests. I'm tired, I got off work. Well, at least you could chill now. I hope you get to chill. Right. One more quest. I'm hoping we're nearing the end of this particular chapter. Where do I get the fine cloth from, actually? Find a zeppelin. It just flew over. Why am I looking in the water? Come here, bitch. Hi. Hello, Crystal. You doing what? Also, I'm doing good, mate. How are you doing? Are goblins poor? I think in both meanings of the word,
What can I do
they're
for
anything
ya?
but.
See you soon. Off with you. Safe travels. See you soon.
You're now friendly with the Wildhammer clan.
What's on your mind?
Hey, the wedding.
Your beck?
Overgrown Wildhammer fountain.
Be good. Watch your beck.
Let's do it. Skip. Defeat these old gods.
How are ya? Watch your back.
Right. Let me go back to the vendor. I mean, we did just get one. I'm gonna check the other stuff.
What can I get for you today?
So we have the well, we have the fountain, and we can now get tables. The only thing we can't get is the tome because we have to be honored. I'll get a couple of tables.
Safe travels.
Cool. Alright, and then we just quickly... I should put this on my bars, to be honest. To do this. Hell yeah! I'll find room for both. Not the tables, the other things. Pay your respects. Slash bow. Lean on it. Bounce on it. What? He says we... Your conception was sus. Yeah, I said it. Where do you keep your Xanataph painting? It's for you to find out, brother. Right, I do think I just need to buy loads of plants now. Just have it overgrown. I'll have to do something about the walls as well. That should be a problem. Big bush. Do, do, do. It's coming together. I need to look at the placement. You can't really see the well all too much, so I might push it back a bit. I love you, right? But fuck you as well. God damn it. Let's make this humongous. Right, and then I still haven't done with the floor yet. Do 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 do. I just want to make sure when you look out the window, you don't see any like of the wall or anything. And that's where these bad boys come in. Again, I don't want this to take up too much of my my limit. But I do have to like cover the whole thing. And then we'll see what it looks like. Oh, I hate doing that so much. I'm not trying to move you this way. I'm trying to move my camera. Please just let me. Let this man move as well. Sorry, then well I need to move. I'm hoping these cover the ceiling. They might not though. Also, I feel like you are obscuring the vision of the well. I also need to buy more of you. What are you called? A duskberry bush? Yeah, no, I have proper, like... Ah, not again. There you go. These ones are going to be for the ceiling. Try cover as much of that as possible. I don't think you can see it. We'll have to see. I'm gonna go shopping anyway. Oh, you can see the well. I could leave some floor like shown because I have changed it to stone. As well, good. Nice. Smooth. I want to be able to just run up to this and not get caught on a lip. It did! That's how you know I'm tired, I think. Beaten by oh well. I think it was the emote as well. Like, it seemed serious. Sounds like a skilly Fucking bitch. Welcome back, Grandpa. How you doing, mate? Yeah, there we go. Seems like Daz is not well. Have I infected myself with whatever you guys have gotten?
supply only the finest goods.
What else do we need? I could use some more of these to add a bit of color. Right, that should do. I took the entire week off. Has it been helping? I don't know. I feel like that just doesn't fit in with the vibe. You're not doing it for my vibes, man. The grass, however... Looking forward to Friday and Saturday. Just because it's Friday and Saturday, or are you doing anything in particular? I also just realized I confused wells and fountains. It's been a day. Well, I've technically got both in here, so... There is a Pandaren well. Oh. Yeah. I see what you mean, though. That's fine. This one does the trick. I did try to find a fountain. My options seemed very limited. Trying to navigate this is something, by the way. Right, we need to tidy up the walls. The walls don't exist. Yeah, I was saying, I kind of wish I could build in kind of like a god cam where my character isn't like in the way. Is that asking too much? Here he is, Dracus with the Blizzard hate. #1 fan. Right, how cute. Right, I just need to do something about above me. And then I think we're good. How badly will this clip? Should we have a look? I like that. I like that a lot. Do you see some stone out there? Yeah, no, you can't see the roof. I think we're pretty much done. All that's needed is one more thing. And I'm hoping I can walk right on through it. Or I bring you to me. Is there a way of like having open windows that actually open outwards? Yeah, no, I think that's done. Sorry, I just find it funny that the cursor bugged out. There you go. Freaking door window frames in the way. But you get the picture. Where's my little Pookie? Did that get deleted as well? No. Boom. You're gonna make the pool table? I want to make a big, like, Pandaren tavern next. I still have to decorate this room as well properly. I don't know what the overall vibe in here is. I just wanted to make sure I got the bay windows done. As well as my little shrine in the entryway. Cheeky little slash leak. Cheeky little slash lane. My cooldowns! Yeah, so what I'm gonna do actually, if I want that kind of room, oh, no. That is folk light. That is cottage. That is silver moon marble vaulted. And yeah, folk light. Folk light. There we go. Wait, what? How's that worked out? Folklight cottage wide. Generic cottage. Generic cottage. I think the wall and this are being counted as two separate, sorry, as one thing. But I believe they're two separate ones. Look. Generic softwood. Folklight cottage. Oh, is it the interior wall? It is, isn't it? Actually, I don't even know. That doesn't make sense to me. Oh well, I'll figure it out. Yeah, no, I want to put like a proper Pandaren tavern in here. Detail the entryway a bit more when I get the time. Put some stuff in here. Hold on. There we go. Some stuff here as well. And then figure out what we're doing outside. Ah, yeah, probably. I've got my kite. And I've got my little leafy entrance. I'd love to make it Pandaren looking. But obviously that theme is just not in the game. I'd have to like use certain building pieces to try and give the illusion. Which can be very difficult, but I'd have to do some research. Right. We completed a lot of things though. I'm very happy with that. I've just noticed the time as well. Ooh. Very dangerous. Very dangerous this. you know, I'm happy. Hyrule. You heard the man. So you can go, bro. But, you know, thank you for that. I enjoyed today. I it flew by like that. Very scary. Very concerning. But no, I'm happy to do more of this if you guys want. Like, obviously around the other games like this. We're going to be starting Planet Zoo again in the new year. Once that vote's been decided. Jurassic we're going to do on Monday next week. The plan tomorrow is we're going to continue with Digimon. And then Friday and Saturday are going to be Silk Song and Yote. Seeing as we haven't played them in a couple weeks. Due to the charity stuff. Will you tackle the DLC? I don't know about DLC. I've not bought DLC. We've got all the other stuff to do still in Digimon. I don't know about DLC yet. I know it's only a tenner, even though I can't really afford that. But apparently it's not great. Not really worth it yet. Honestly, DLC, if I don't do it this time, might be a New Game Plus thing. But yeah, I've got to finish the game first. We got to do those remaining side quests. Get to max agent rank. Beat the game. Beat that bastard of a boss. But yeah, we're getting there. Right, I know we've been really good for raiding people recently, but I need to go. I didn't realize the time. So I'm going to call it there. And yeah, thank you for chilling with me today. Whether you've chatted, lurked, popped in for however long you could, I do appreciate it. I've enjoyed this. I'll be back live tomorrow with some Digimon, okay? So hopefully I'll see you then. Okay? But yeah, much love everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see you in the next one, okay? Bye-bye!